Hello, hello, beautiful people of the internet. Hello, Antiwian, Travesty, Despotzini, Raywen, Casario, Fennec Phoenix 25, Curseword, Fated to Fail, Broad Metalluck 2, Squishy0158, and Cyclotron, Xylan 64. Hello, hello. And on the 11th day, Ancestor brought to me 11 undiscovered curios. Speaking of curios, there'll be an update on, well, one moment. But first, I want to address a handful of things in the stream commentary. So, last stream was very exciting. We started with 3 dead brothers and sisters in our graveyard. We ended the stream with 2, because it turns out, actually I guess I can bring it up, there's an event. There's an event that brings a person back from the dead, which is both on brand for this game and hilarious.
Can you feel it? The walls between the sane world and that unplumbed dimension of delirium are tenuously thin here.
That is an ominous message. But yeah, it was, let's see. From Beyond must be this one. So it must have happened in week 28. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. So Antiwian, who had died, is back. Still has his disease that he died with, which is, you know, I guess makes sense. And then the other thing, of course, is Squishy got fired and rehired as Squishier. So, and then related to curios, I've been sharing this spreadsheet like on the Discord and then sometimes in chat, but I figure you know, that's just a link to click on. Oh, whoa. Hopefully, I gotta pull my stream deck over. I like disconnected it for a brief minute. Oh no, did my buttons not work now? Oh, come on. Oh. I think I accidentally unplugged it and replugged it in and now it doesn't like... Oh, come on. What a disaster. Hold on. Will this button work? No, none of the buttons will work. Well, that's annoying. 1 second. Let's see, what if I do this? Maybe that'll make it work? Nope. Well, shoot, I guess I can interface with this directly. Amateur hour, yeah, exactly. What a disaster. Here. So this is the spreadsheet that I've been talking about. Basically, it started out as just like random text notes. Has since become this 2-dimensional grid. Maybe I can zoom in on this. Where I've got basically a color key where blue is neutral, red is bad, green is good. And then I started adding notes to what the results have been. Obviously with no sort of like count or anything like that. So I'm assuming that some of these things are, you know, not equally likely, but that's fine. I don't need that level of detail. And then I've also started putting the screenshots of the bosses, because since in game, you know, a lot of the things like defeat Necromancer Apprentice, defeat Necromancer Lord. It's like, well, one must assume that the bosses are going to be sort of the same idea. So these are what I'm lurking at, right? So is these things, and I've got like notes on the side. So here for the Warrens, I've got bring herbs, more traps. They have portraits, take less food. We can ignore Wilbur. Oh my God, do not kill Wilbur. Be careful of riposte. So just wanted to show that visually. Oh my God, that's right. My button's not going to work. At some point, when I need to go to the bathroom, I'm gonna click my BRB button and be very annoyed that it's not gonna work. Anyway. When did we add that comment? Was that also yesterday? Yeah, that was also yesterday. In fact, actually, was it literally right at the end? Let's see. Yeah, so it must have been week 27. And I really liked this crew. This was a good party. So It isn't Monday, is it? I'm worried I time traveled. No! It turns out I was back in time from the weekend's festivities with time to spare for a stream. So, got all the stuff I needed to get done when we got back home, and I was like, you know what? I can make this happen. You look like you got some sun? Yeah, I did. I wore sunscreen, but I was like out in the sun literally all day the last couple days. So I'm also just like warm. It's like really roasting hot outside. And I just got out of the shower too, so. Just couldn't stay away from the dungeon. So I guess a bit of a check-in. You know, we've done a lot of veteran dungeons now. Things are going pretty well. We've got some level 4 brothers and sisters here. We still need to get our instructor and blacksmith upgraded to level 4, and in fact may be able to do that on the guild, but we'll see. We're not going to do it prematurely. And yeah, we're just going to keep plugging away. What I want to do today, and just in general over the next few streams, is trying to experiment with different team compositions and think a little bit more holistically about the teams that we're bringing into the dungeons, both in how they work together and also in how they might work in specific zones. Like, so for example, the Ruins has a lot of unholy things. So, you know, Curse Word or any Crusader has stuff with like plus damage to unholy. Seems good. Like, we like that. We like it when we do extra damage to unholy. That seems like a good thing. So, you know, we can have a team that's like more set up to go to the Ruins. The Warren's got a bunch of beasts, right? Beast humans, in fact, with some of the like pigmen. And I suppose the Cove and the Weald, I actually don't even really know. So we're gonna start paying attention to that. Stands to reason that there's probably more Eldritch enemies in those locations, I would think. And I don't even know if there's any more categories of enemies other than human, beast, unholy, and eldritch. I don't think. Please sort your bros. How do you want to sort them? By level? Whoa, sorting by level does not work. Oh, okay, because it's... Yeah, I see. So, yeah, anyway. I guess what we're going to do is just look at where we want to go next and keep adventuring. We're just going to keep exploring. We've got some of these showing up now. These champion level ones, which we've not done and I don't think we're going to do for a little while. And then obviously this is the darkest. The darkest dungeon. What I want to do is start spreading out our progress, at least somewhat. Where we can make some more progress in the Weald and the Cove. Might even level up some of these lower level brothers and sisters so we can have more options for team party compositions as we sort of progress. I feel like that might be a good idea. So I might progress the Weald like here or something. I think actually this is a pretty good relic. So maybe this one that I clicked on is maybe just the one to do. Are we finally doing a beach episode today? I mean, I hope so. But I think we're going to start with this Weald one. But we'll make our way to the Cove. This looks like a pretty good one. Also, random thought, we have now used 2 of our blueprints. We got our bank, which maybe wasn't worth it at all, but whatever. What week are you on? Oh yeah, week 29. And at some point, I'm going to ask in the Discord, once I come up with the right way to phrase it, but maybe there's just a simple answer. At what week, if I need to complete victory, like to reach a victory condition, by week 86, by what week do I need to do something, and what something is that? And I realize I'm asking it sort of like generically and vaguely. It's because I don't know how to phrase the question, because I don't know, like I don't know what I don't know. Because I do know that according to the caretaker goals here, that, you know, succeed in your first assault on the Darkest Dungeon, second assault, third assault, final Darkest Dungeon quest. So maybe the answer, maybe it's just, you know, week 82, right? Maybe that's just the simple thing, but I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, we got 90K. We have 90K gold. So we're doing well on money. 83? Yeah, maybe the answer is that simple, but hopefully my question makes sense, because I don't know exactly how to ask it. So. Okay, I think I want, oh boy. We got another Jester here, and another Man-at-Arms. You can always ask in the No Slurgi Chan. Oh wait, yeah. Although if it helps to talk in the No Slurgi channel to come up with like the best way to answer my question, that seems like a good place to do it. So, one interesting thing about Slurgi, he's the only game streamer I've seen who looks like he goes outside. Oh, I spend a lot of time outside. That's fair. I enjoy touching grass. I've got like a gardening is like a hobby. I don't know. I like running. Yeah, unfollowed. Fair. Okay, so if let's see. So if we want to do this, and also I think I'd like to spend more time in the farmstead. In fact, I love this feather crystal. In fact, I've decided I really quite like dodge as a stat. Boy, maybe we go to the farmstead. If we were to go to the farmstead, yeah, I wish the only real downside is like, man, these things that give uses per battle that you can only use like for part of the encounter, that really does sort of suck. I like this trinket though, because I've been thinking a bit more about, and it'll be interesting to see if this ends up being like a total failure of an idea, but you know, like the Man-at-Arms here, where we can increase our dodge, and then, you know, a Highwayman where we can give dodge by trinkets, like tons of dodge by trinkets, as well as keeping the torch nice and high, as well as like increasing their, you know, dodge. And actually, related to that, Sergey, I have a strange question. Are you not British? And you don't do improvised comedy? I'm asking because I may have found your doppelganger on YouTube today. I do not. I did meet a doppelganger. I've told this story before, but some random dude named Jakob from Germany that I met at a Mexican resort was genuinely, like, he and I even both admitted it. We're like, yeah, this dude is like my doppelganger. Which is fun, because that's like a German word anyway. Even his kids followed me around. And it wasn't until I like turned around and talked to them that they were like, oh, that's not daddy. So. Anyway, oh yeah, so what I was thinking is, so I want to look at like all of the skills a little bit more. Because there's a few kind of ideas I have for things I want to pay attention to. Yeah, so like maybe this is actually pretty good. Maybe the grave robber should... There's a channel called Shoot from the Hip, and one of the called AJ looks very similar to Slurgi. Interesting. A debuff for increased damage taken and minus speed. But yeah, there's a few different like abilities that I don't feel like I've fully looked at. I'm just thinking of like what kind of mark synergies I maybe have missed, or debuffs we can apply to the enemy, or buffs we can apply to ourselves to sort of get some stuff done. Yeah, so something like this. So if I'm building a party where I've got like a man-at-arms, where I'm stacking dodge onto our allies. We've got like a grave robber with this like toxin trickery and maybe some dodge relics. We've got a highwayman with a ton of dodge and then dodge trinkets and riposte and stuff like that. We can make it so the enemy is extremely unlikely to even hit us. So it's even better than a stun because we get a counterattack and they miss. That might be something I experiment with. Especially if we can pair that with some of the mark type party compositions. Yeah, I think there's some experimentation to do that I'm excited to do. Anyway. So do I want to hire anyone else? I don't have a leper at all. Yeah, I guess I should look at the abilities here. I remember thinking I wasn't that excited about the leper. Just like hit hard, which maybe that's good, but is it? The benefit to the leper would be if I were to get the district here for the Outsiders bonfire. That would be maybe kind of nice. Usually enemies that are dead do not hurt us. Yeah, that's true, but if they don't hit you, they also don't hurt you. And I would have maybe gotten this Jester, but I think 2 Jesters is plenty, considering Antiwian's back. And I'm a little bit worried about our man-at-arms dying. Leper's a self-sufficient frontliner? Yeah, I don't care about that. I'm not looking for a self-sufficient frontliner. I'm looking for a unit that can be a contributor to a group strategy that is greater than the sum of its parts. So if anything, that almost makes it sound bad. At least to me. I guess I should look at the camping skills too. Like self-sufficient is kind of not what I'm into. I don't know. Leper seems kind of bad, but I might. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna bother. Socialist East-Aid. You like the leper because he looks cool? He's got a broken sword. And a mask to hide the leprosy, I suppose. Maybe he has really good resist? I'm not sure. I did say I wanted to have like a little bit of everything on the squad, just to make sure that I've got, I don't know, all the things that the squad might need. Oh yeah, I was also gonna look at, I was curious. I wanted to compare. Holy Lance is actually like better than Smite, isn't it? Interesting. That was another random thought I have, was like, I was thinking about this skill only in terms of fixing position, but how good is its damage? Its damage is actually better than the smite. Hello, Slurgi. I'm watching the VODs, and you're only on the second stream, but loving your journey of learning the game. Would you say you feel you have a decent grip on the mechanics now? You know, no. There's so many little things that feel off to me that I am having trouble wrapping my head around. I'll point them out as they come up. I'm trying to think of like a good example. So for example, like the exact ways that crits and accuracy and dodge work. I mean, I understand that there's the information like, you know, written here. But how do I say this? Like, if you think of a game like Stone Shard, where there's like fumble chance and there's all these other like all these little things that sort of interact. I wonder if there's something similar here where like if you crit, it overrides ever being able to miss, or I don't know how much is Torchlight affecting scouting, or things like what the base scouting is apparently 25%, and you can increase an individual unit's scouting, but like is it each person is rolling a 25%, or is it like only taking the highest one? And if you have two people that increase their scouting independently, does it actually help in that case? That's a good example. Like scouting is kind of a mystery. Lots of things are like, I understand generally what things are happening, but you know, do we even know what crits do? Well, we know they do more damage. We know they do more damage and they heal stress. So like, I think so. But I think the thing is like, other than like the stall mechanic, which now I have like committed to memory, I'm worried that a bunch of the other mechanics are like similarly obtuse. But maybe we don't need to know those to achieve victory. So, stop teasing me with Stone Shard. I've yet to see you play it. I played it once on stream. But anyway, but yeah, remember, all these things are rhetorical questions. I'm okay not knowing the specific answers to those things, but that's kind of what I mean. You're at the point where you know enough to understand that you don't know a lot. Yeah, basically, right? Which I think is fine. Like, I think you can still sort of generally rationalize choices based on reasonable assumptions and still kind of disentangle some of the pieces and kind of A/B test to just sort of get a feel for this group of this particular party composition worked. Oh, this party composition needed more heals. This party composition maybe would have been better in a different zone. Stuff like that. So that's maybe, I guess, where we're at. Okay. Anyway, so enough preamble. Let's go here. Let's go to the old road. I like this reward, and we're gonna bring in a bit of a newbie squad, I guess. So let's level up our Arbalest. And actually, you know what? I kind of want to level up a occultist as well. I was thinking that could be a nice alternative healer to the Vestal. Because I was thinking as we level up and our resolve level makes our bleed resist go down, we're like less likely to cause a bleed to our allies. And maybe this just has more utility, especially against bosses, right? There might be like a really evasive boss. There could be like just lowering the damage of bosses seems really good. So I feel like an occultist might be a better option long-term for like boss fights. Maybe that's wrong, but seems like a good idea. Also, you know, bonus stuff versus Eldritch, and maybe, I don't know, maybe we like that. So that's a unit I want to level up. I kind of like the Bounty Hunter's damage, I think. And we want to get another Jester here because I think we want some form of stress healing. Cultist gives better dopamine with a 0 to huge heal. Yeah, true. True. Over the Feather Crystal? I mean, I just feel like the last farmstead adventure was a disaster. Occultist has a mark synergy? Yeah, it did, didn't it? Yeah, vulnerability hex. Yeah. Yeah, it does. So that can be a nice a nice thing there too, for sure. Yeah, I mean, I could try going to the farmstead. I do like this feather crystal like a lot. But I also like the Chirurgian's charm. So yeah, I like the feather crystal like a lot, don't I? I really do. Speed and dodge is pretty sweet. I don't know, maybe I am convinced. Maybe I don't want to miss the opportunity to get that. So like, if I were to bring in a group like this, like, is this enough damage? We've got all the level 4 units. I think we've got the necessary big heal for going into the farmstead. I don't know that I want to bring the Plague Doctor necessarily. The blinding gas having limited uses is kind of bad. So maybe that gets replaced with... Oh, let's see. I like how the game dangles a bunch of rewards in front of you and it influences the decision of where you want to go so you don't end up farming one thing on repeat. Yeah, I like that a lot as well. But yeah, don't tell me, let's make sure not to give too much, you know, the Occultist can heal from position 2 and heal better than the Vestal in the same position. Let's try not to give too in depth. Let me figure these things out myself. I think I pretty much already know that, but let's still try to not be too specific about like things being better than others or stuff like that, because yeah. Yeah, we don't want meta, we want experience. Right, exactly. Plus, I think that, again, I've said this before, but I think a lot of times the conclusions or meta around games like this is just like actually wrong. So no, I think I am gonna stick to going to the Weald. We'll go to the farmstead sometime later when we're a little bit more leveled. This has been kind of a bit of a disaster for me. So I am gonna go in with Dr. Vishnevsky. I'm gonna level up some of these brothers. And I kind of want the stress heal. So I guess I am gonna bring our Jester here. Even though we've got spotted fever. We'll fix that up later. Whatever, what's a little blight? Are there lots of blight enemies in the Weald? There might be, I don't remember. So I guess we're gonna put the bounty hunter in the front. And we'll get Swim Shady here finally. I really like the quirks that Antiwian has, so that's really good. And then none of these are crazy. I mean, I like Steady, but that's okay. I really don't like Slow Draw, so maybe in the future we get rid of that. So maybe another info to add to the sheet, the enemies, or at least kind of what they have. Yeah, exactly. I think that's a great idea. It's like big picture ideas. I think the fun part is just the beginning, Once the Slurgi starts cooking up some teams and synergies on his own, who knows, maybe he finds the new spear wall in Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I like this idea maybe of suppressing fire plus stacking dodge. Maybe that's a known thing, but lowering enemy accuracy Again, because this game, MDef, it's just like MDef. Dodge is like MDef. It's a great stat. The more of it you have, the more of it you want. And I think in a lot of mechanics like that, people underinvest, and then they stop short of excellence. They stop short of complete. So, okay. So, we don't need to upgrade any of the things here, like Blacksmith or Guild. At least not on this level. I hope this isn't too much like backseating, but you always consider buffing crit chance like stress heals, but with better damage output. Yes. Yeah. No. I'm with you on that. Like, is that a way of managing stress? Yes. I think so. Slurgi's ancestor during the Stone Ages probably looked at the invention of the wheel and thought they could do better. Maybe they could. I don't think I'm going to bring any of these units in. I don't think so. If you think you can't beat the meta, why play? You can still enjoy for its own merits. I think that's a thing. All right, so we're gonna keep with these frontline skills here. And on Swim Shady, let's go with... Actually, I think it is literally these ones that I'm gonna go with. Though maybe Demon's Pull is a little less needed since we've got pulling on Blue Borgigan. Might just go with the Vulnerability Hex then. So we've just got to stun, debuffs, and then the heal. Seems alright. Min-maxing gets boring, to be honest. It's fun to have weird combos and play every character. Not for me. I actually think min-maxing is where the fun is. Like, that is where I enjoy games. So, depending on your definition of min-max, I guess. To me, that is the fun in these games. To be honest. So, like, I like the puzzle solving. Like, that's what I really genuinely truly enjoy. And do we have enough damage here? I think we do. I think we do. Okay. Do you play Dungeons and Dragons that way? No. No, I don't. But I think it's okay for you to get different things out of different games, right? So I don't mean to say that that's like a universal thing, but generally speaking, like a game like Dungeons and Dragons, I really like playing for the camaraderie with my friends. And so I just approach it with an entirely different mindset. And it's not like things can't have, you know, I don't want to make like a value judgment here. I'm just saying that like, there is sometimes a spirit of like, oh, min-maxing sucks the fun out of a game, when that can be, for a lot of people, the fun in the game. And for me, I'm one of those people. That doesn't mean I exercise that in all parts of my life, but I can in some areas. And don't be a hater. Let people who want to enjoy it that way enjoy it that way. Like, I think that's valid. There's been too much of, I think, of a push against that because of the shitty attitudes of a bunch of sweaty tryhards that like seem repulsive, that make people like push against it. But these don't have to be like universal things, if that makes sense. Okay. So I think I've done all we need to here. And then let's look at fixing stress issues. So Meta-Wrecker is happy to go anywhere. That's good. And is there a reason Meta-Wrecker should go to some form of treatment versus something else? I guess it maybe doesn't matter. Maybe we'll just go to the Cloister because it's cheap? Sure. How are we doing in this horrific game? We're doing great. And let's fix up stairs as well. Just in case. That's a little bit much stress. Is there a reason drinking is a bad idea here? Seems fine, though I kind of want to lock in these quirks as well. Yeah. We'll just do that for now. And yeah, let's see. Are there any quirks that we want to lock in? I think it's okay for me to be spending money on that when there's quirks that we really like that we want to make sure we don't lose. I wish Hot to Trot were on some unit other than the Vestal here. Same with Man-at-Arms, like that's not where we want that. Are you using Plague Doctor Heal? Sometimes. Man, another Hot to Trot on a unit that like we don't want to have Hot to Trot. That's incredible, actually. I mean, I guess Deadly is kind of fine, but some of these things don't crit at all. I don't know. I might lock in Quick Reflexes. I hope that's not exclusive with, oh, wherever it is. So could maybe lock that in. I don't know. Feels like a little bit meh. Might lock in Hard Skinned even on Curse Word. Well, this is considered melee too. Okay. I could do Quick Reflexes on Ulfadin. I like Evasive a lot. I'm into that. Your reaction to the first time you camped, trying to eat a meal and your afflicted bro refusing and just piecing out was hilarious. Yeah, that was something. I wonder if I want to lock in like Unholy Slayer on apples and fruits, and then we can make this like an unholy killing specialist. Right? Considering these already do extra damage to Unholy, and then this is like a Apples and Fruits is specifically built for. Yeah, I think I like that. I'm gonna do that, and then we can get rid of. Are there many unholy things in the Weald? I guess I don't know. I don't even think I care about soft that much. -5 max HP is weirdly not that much. Boom, let's lock that in. It's been done. And I think I'm gonna go back and I think we're gonna lock in Quick Reflexes. I like speed. On the units that are fast, I want them to be fast. I really want the Man-at-Arms to gain speed, like a lot. That way, in the first turn of battle, we can use Bolster and just be like, happy. If we can use Bolster before the enemies get their turns at all, we like that. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't be spending money and I should let the bank do what the bank does. but it is what it is. All right, so let's make our way to the Weald. And so let's equip all of the trinkets that we want to equip on all of the units we want to equip them on. And so actually then let's go back and look at the skills on Dr. Vishnevsky. Actually, I think I want to get Suppressing Fire. I want to try this out and see how this ability feels just in general. And we can roll with that other trinket. And maybe just not run the Battlefield Bandage. We've got a better heal anyway. Alright, so we'll do this one, this one, this one, this one. Like that. Especially if we have the Wrathful Bandana. The downside here, of course... Oh, plus debuff skill chance. Oh man, that makes this even better. Oh shit. That's great. Yeah, I want to get rid of slow draw. That sucks. Well, we'll figure that out later. Alright, we'll put Junia's head on Swim Shady. Put Dismas's head on, actually, maybe on Blue Borgigan. And then Shimmering Cloak, Overture Box, and Sun Cloak I think are all going to find a place here somewhere. This is your type of game. Mid-maxing creates tactics from scratch. Love to see you break the game down. So even though Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer, it is. Overconfidence is a slow... an insidious killer indeed. I'm still gonna put that on. And we don't care about losing accuracy on Antiwian at all. And I guess I'll put the Dark Tambourine on, just in case somehow we end up in a death blow resist situation, which we hope we're just not in. Okay, let's go with these trinkets. Do you have a group you've cooked up for a specific task? I mean, yes, kind of. I don't know. I've got like groups that I've tried to bring in for boss fights, but I don't know enough about the boss fights to know if it's necessarily a good idea, but... and like, I'm more thinking in generalities. I can't, I don't know. Unholy, again, like I said at the very beginning of the stream, like units that do unholy damage for the ruins, as an example, right? Like, I don't know, trying to keep those things in mind, but I'm not really thinking in terms of like specific groups yet because whatever, I don't know. Okay, so we're going to the Weald, where we need to bring extra shovels. That's what I've got in my notes. So I'll make sure to bring extra shovels. Bandages actually did something here, as did anti-venom and herbs. We've actually got a little bit of everything on the spreadsheet. Oh, the spreadsheet? Hold on. Oh no, my button, because I unplugged my... Actually, hold on. What if I unplug it and plug it from the front of my computer? Let's just see if that does the trick. Maybe that will make it happy. Oh, good. And sorry, it's like a little bit washed out. That's just the HDR stuff. But yeah, bandages, anti-venom, herbs, and holy water all have done something here. So, makes it a little bit tricky. We've not found a single use for the key, though I think the left luggage almost certainly. I think it literally references a key. So, I've got friends who like the Paradox games. I don't think I've ever played them. And let's bring a little bit of extra food. This might be overkill, but it is what it is. How's the death tally? Just 2. You may be saying to yourself, wait a minute, didn't Slurgi have 3 deaths at some point? He did. Has there been a use for laudanum yet? No, not yet. We have tried it on so many things, or at least I did early on. Before I started keeping track, I would bring it to everything. We've tried it on a bookshelf and an Iron Maiden. We've tried it on a sacrificial stone. We've tried it on a fish idol and a ship's figurehead. And we've tried it on an old tree. My current thought is if there's any curio that is literally alive, maybe it will do something. Like maybe there's like a entombed adventurer trapped in a webbing or something. I don't know. But I have not found a use for it yet. It literally has done nothing. I'm pretty sure, like, not even negative, like literally done nothing. How goes the suffering? I don't know. I haven't really been suffering that much recently, so. But I hope you're doing well, the zoning bro. The darkest dungeon has been pretty fun.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
All right. So, ooh, this layout sort of sucks. I guess we can go down this little pathway and then circle back. Eerie spiderweb, bandage, where it gave us treasure. I'm glad you're enjoying Darkest Dungeon. It's a true gem of a game through and through. It is. Whoa. Haven't seen this before. Yeah, I guess that's kind of whatever. And we got a trap here. 100% trap disarm. I guess that's one really nice advantage to bringing the bounty hunter. Trap disarm seems good. Got him on the surprise. So we could just kill this rabid Gnasher with reasonable likelihood.
Annihilated.
Got him. It's just solo. And let's lower the protection on this fella. Or any of them, really. I guess I could do the vulnerability hex back here if we're just gonna shoot him. That's also not a bad idea. Alright, so let's kill. I guess probably not gonna kill the front one, so
Eradicated.
let's just kill here. Long.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Well struck.
Critically debuffed. On so talking about we don't even know what crits do. Another thing is, I would guess, and I don't think I've paid close enough attention to know if this is true, but if you crit the enemy and you have a secondary effect like a stun or debuff or whatever, it might just always succeed. That seems like a, I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me, I guess. It feels like that's a thing a game would do. Alright, so I guess I'll do come hither. Miss? Made him do less damage though, at least.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay. Traveler's Tent. We've not tried anything here. This might be a good opportunity to figure out some things like... I feel like nothing makes that much sense though. Maybe the shovel. Yeah, okay. Like they buried something nearby. Maybe the torch. I shouldn't have done either of those. I don't feel like anything here makes sense. Just grab the thing we know. And I think we've seen all these now. Left luggage. It has a lock on it. Let's try the key. Yeah, the key works. Okay,
If only
so
treasure could staunch the flow.
what I'm doing, just so you can see it,
Corruption.
I'm doing like, so this was just like, I figured I put a question mark or exclamation mark here, the previous one, because I'm like, it has a key, it has a lock on it, so obviously. So marking it as green because that has only been good so far, and just adding a note, treasure. So that's how I'm keeping my own information on what happens up to date as we adventure through. Surprised. Good. Let's make it so we are likely to hit him. And then just kill him.
Destroyed.
Yeah, our Arbalaster having the minus speed is kind of bad. I still think the potential for suppressing fire is really good, but we do need to like have the Arbalaster go early on to apply it before enemy units die. So unlikely to kill him. So maybe I'll just stun one of the ones in the front. So this should like mostly miss. All right, I'm into that.
Decimated.
Decimated.
The blood quickens.
Yeah, I'm into this suppressing fire. It's one of your favorite crit lines. Decimated. Yeah, that's a good one. It's a very good one. Oh, boo.
Obliterated.
Obliterated.
Continue the onslaught.
Bounty Hunter's doing work. I mean, we've crit a bunch. So. And I'm gonna get rid of this diseased herb. I mean, maybe I should get rid of the citrine, but it's possible we find more. Does the Arbalaster have 2 bandanas? Very fancy. Yeah, she is very fashionable. This sells for what? Why do I have to ask this every time? 1,150, I think. We might find more citrine, and if anything, the citrine might get replaced, so I'm just gonna do that. Would you like to know the lore behind the word decimate? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it was originally like 10 out of 100 from the 100 legions from ancient Rome, right? That they would draw straws and either punish or kill, and it only literally happened once in history, but was something like that. Those details might not be right, but if someone knows the details without any of the strange, I don't know, glazing of the ancient Roman Empire that, like, in ways that are inaccurate. I'd be interested in knowing the information. The lowest unit of a Roman legion is 10 men, led by a Decanus who slept together, ate together, and worked together. I know the decimate is like a punishment, right? It was like kill 1 out of every 10. Or flog 1 out of every 10. Punish 1 out of every 10. For things where you can't place the blame on any individual, so you just sort of like do a collective punishment, but do it onto one, because a punishment onto one kind of feels like a punishment onto any. Yeah, okay. But didn't that only ever happen literally 1 time historically? Or something like that? Or there's only 1 recorded instance of it? Did we just get rid of the key? No. Oh no, we're surprised.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Whole killing part is not sure, but 1 out of 10 punishment is used throughout military history. Sure. Boy, starting with finale is not great, but I guess if we get a kill, it's fine. We didn't. Min rolled our damage. I guess let's do an uppercut and push this guy back. There was at least 1 case where it was applied during World War I by the Italian army. Okay. Where's this attack? Groping swipe. You get arrested for that. So this is just gonna hit a random target. That's fine. That's the one I clicked on. Maybe it's not so random after all.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
It's kind of bad.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Yeah. Crit mark. But yeah, decimation is a last resort punishment since the legions were composed of citizens, and killing a bunch of Roman citizens, especially veterans, does not build popularity in Rome. Yeah, turns out that's not something that does well. Well, that was excellent.
Blossoms.
Random target. Alright, so let's lower protection, I guess. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, harmless swipe from the back. That's not so bad. suppose if this crits, it could kill. Okay. Well. It's pretty good damage. Bounty Hunter's damage seems really, really, really high. Against them marked targets, seems pretty excellent. So we need to do one more attack here. And I think that Weakening Curse still counts as one. He's just a weak nerd in the back, stunned, whatever, blah blah blah. Take this opportunity to heal up a bit. So, though we were ambushed, ended up being a positive experience overall.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Harmless swipe, get wrecked, nerd. Alright, so obviously we're not leaving the sigils behind. I'm no fool. So... I don't know, I guess the citrine gets left behind anyway. Cadorna explicitly allowed officers to decimate battalions with 2 orders on the 26th of May, 1916, and a second time on the 1st of November, 1916. Yeah, World War I was, like, awful. Just terrible. Not that all war isn't hell. World War I feels like it must have been a special kind of hell. Unlocked strongbox. I have apparently tried the key on the unlocked strongbox, which is incredible and impressive. And this is like, so one of the things that's messed up on my spreadsheet that I'm not quite gonna bother fixing is that there are some curios that I have listed where I first found them that apparently are found across multiple zones, but I don't know if they're like all zones or just some zones. Unlocked Strongbox is one of those. It currently lives in the ruins. I'm gonna assume it's the same for every zone. And it's just gonna live in that part of the spreadsheet because I don't know exactly what to do with it. So. Hunger. Yeah, let's eat some food. Nope. All right, so may as well grab this pile of gold. Combine it into a single spreadsheet tab with curios only. I mean, I could. And then I could do like a filter, right? Pretty easily, so I'd have to make it a formal table. But it's not that hard to just find it somewhere. So I'm just gonna leave it as I currently have it. Because there's downsides to that too. You were based in Verdun during your army time, and to this day there's large areas of woods full of non-exploded shells in some areas that so much of the bombing where nothing grows anymore. Yeah, that's pretty awful. That's pretty awful. We should all just get along. That's my conclusion. That's my thought. It's not so easy, I know. But you just gotta see the humanity in everyone. That's important. All right, I'm going to, I guess, drop the skeleton key. It feels like that might be a mistake. And things are pretty dark now. We're low on torches. We don't have to go to this room. Could skip this one and just start heading back. If I'm gonna rest like maybe midway point, like around here. It's unscouted, so I'm gonna call that good enough. I guess we'll light up torches. That's right, we're only human. We're only human, and we're all only humans. That is, you know, one of the things, like the utopian view of the good that can come from the internet is people from all over being able to come together with common interest and realize, oh, hey, this dumb nerd from America also enjoys this stupid game that I like, you know? And having that as like a, I don't know, thing that brings people together, I think is a good thing. God, a lot of traps.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil.
Could treat this. It's only 6 damage. I'll do it anyway. So we're gonna let it get dark on purpose before we find a place to rest, I guess. Maybe this is the place. Maybe this is where we rest. Could go one more. Let's go one more. One more room. One more room. Oh, wait, what? We left a curio behind. I like just literally missed it. A grave dug in haste. So it is quite clear you are far from dumb. I can be dumb in some ways. There may be ways in which I am smart, but there are ways in which I am dumb. All right, we've got exactly 1 torch left. Here's a way in which I'm dumb. We're gonna light up this torch so that we can be greedy. You're trying to tell me I'm not dumb? I'll show you. Okay. Troubling effigy. Holy water. That must be a positive quirk, must be what that icon indicates. It's kind of what it looks like anyway. My notes don't have any, I just have that it's good. Have you done any pitch black runs yet? No. I mean, I've been in pitch black for sure. Like situationally, definitely. But not like, not a pitch black run. No. Ask the wife, she'll tell better than anyone you're dumb. Nah, she's too nice actually. She thinks I'm smarter than I actually am, which works for me. Don't tell her. All right, let's give it to the jester. Holy water has a powerful effect. On guard. Oh yeah, see, we like that. That's excellent. Yes, yes, yes. Insert note. Positive quirk. And I'm actually gonna put what it is. So. Speed and dodge on the first round? Like, this unit doesn't need it as much, right, given that we're already really fast. But we'll take the dodge for sure. Oh good, we surprised them. You know what? Let's do this.
Another abomination cleansed from our life.
And I wish the spiders left behind corpses. It's a big downside. What? That'll kill him. Stunned? Hmm. He's supposed to always dodge? That's true. That's better. That's better.
Another one falls.
Another one falls. light it up a little bit. Do just a little baby stress heal here. And then we'll kill him.
Back to the pit.
Back to the pit. Okay, and we're gonna leave the citrine behind. And we're gonna rest here. Okay, nobody's surprised. All right, so look at this guy. Let's take a minute. Let's take a minute to let this soak in. 63 dodge. 63. I don't know what the enemy's hit chance is, but it's not that high. It's not that high. We're happy with 63 dodge. That's for damn sure. No, we just hit the one that's dodging. Yeah, that's the spirit. 63 seems like a good number. Sure does.
Be gone, fiend.
All right, let's make this one just debuffed for forever. If we're, I don't know, we're pretty much guaranteed to kill. Wow, that. But if we min roll damage exactly, we won't. What? Wow, still hit.
Executed with impunity.
Yeah. I liked that. To be fair, this is like a fairly advanced group for this dungeon, so it shouldn't be too surprising that we're crushing it.
Foolish.
I want all of these things.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
I want the portrait anyway. And I don't think I recognize this curio, whatever this is. It looks like a casket of some kind. Makes me want to not get rid of the holy water. Maybe I get rid of the medicinal herbs. I guess the herbs were only good on the beast carcass here in the Weald. And we've got plenty of food. So let's get rid of the herbs. Ancient coffin. Huh. Yeah, we've not seen this one yet. So what I'm doing, again, I guess to peek behind the curtain, I'm literally just adding a row, and then like, here we go. And then we click on stuff and we try it, and then we, whatever. So I feel like it's slightly ajar. We're gonna try the holy water first, and then we're gonna do the shovel. Okay. I kind of figured the holy water wouldn't do anything there, but I'm thinking the shovel probably will. Oh, I guess the thought is that you can just open it already? Now let's see, maybe in case it does a quirk-related one. Okay. Nothing. All right, let's rest here. Seems like as good a place as any. And we're gonna feast, because we got the food.
Rats in a maze.
And I think that does mean that we can spend the time just basically buffing. Prevent nighttime ambush. All companions +7 stress. Kind of love that. All right, let's do, this is how we do it, and tracking. And then Tiger's Eye. I don't know. And some of those. Marching plan. Yeah, this seems really good. Let's make the enemies surprised. And let's do marching plan. And let's just restring the crossbow. And then we've got two left. Could just be a quick little pep talk. Or we could do mockery on someone. Can you do mockery on yourself? No, okay, it's one companion. Okay. You can't mock yourself? Questionable. I think all good comedians are good at mocking themselves. Let's just do pep talk here. Alright, should be fine. And if we get ambushed, we get ambushed. Who cares? Who cares? We got ambushed.
Much worse than
Who cares? Two little baby ectoplasms. Whatever, we're fast. Get wrecked. Yeah, just a little jello. Jello! Goodbye.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
No big deal. Alright, let's use our last shovel here. It just now I realized that these aren't unholy, they're just humans. Huh. Obstacle incoming? Yeah, that could happen. That could happen. And if it does, it does.
And improvement.
Oh, come on. With our 5 billion dodge? I think it was 63 the round before. And we got a shovel here anyway.
Victory, but a victory nonetheless.
So we'll need to heal up in the next fight. Obstacle solved, obstacle solved. Okay, just a little scouting here. Nice. You love to see it. Yeah. So it looks like a fight was created here on the map. Surprised him. So let's do our weird reconstruction. And then we're gonna kill the maggots in the front. Well, I guess we're just gonna kill the other one. Well, I guess we could blind fire. Easy. Miss? Yeah, that's better. That's the spirit.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
A trick of the light. I do appreciate that there are, even though there are, you know, that specific condition for, like, winning a fight, a voice line, obviously happens often enough that, like, you're gonna hear lots of repeats. They still recorded a lot of different lines, different ways of saying that, which is nice. I don't know how many there are in total, but the repeats are not super frequent, which is nice. It's gonna become pitch black here. We're out of torches, so we're not out of torches. We can let it become black as pitch.
The darkness holds dominion.
We do have tracking, so at least for now, that's fine. Streamer client? Well, yeah. Oh no, there's a secret door, but we don't have a key. Ah! And there's 2 obstacles here. We're gonna try to find a key. Key after next fight? I think so. Troubling effigy. We don't have any, oh, we do have holy water, wow. So let's get a positive quirk. Let's get, I don't know, I guess we do it on one where we don't, not replacing one. So let's do it on either Antiwine or Swim Shady. Oh, let's spread out the love. We'll do it on Swim Shady. Resilient. Okay. Sure.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Continue adventuring. We're looking for a key. Think it's time to go home? I don't think so.
Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh and indefatigable purpose.
Slurgi can't hear you over the greed. Sorry, chat. Yeah. So is there anything we can do in the secret room? Or is it literally nothing? I'm at least gonna see. I've never gone there without a key, and I want to know the answer. So if we just open this chest... I don't know, can we use a torch on it? No, okay. So if we just open it... Oh. That's much less good than the rewards from a key. Sad. Alright, I guess we go home.
Paths and roads bring soldiers
It's fine.
and supplies.
It's fine.
Let
It's
them
not
all
special treasure.
narrate.
Alright, deeds, crests, sigils. Loving all these heirlooms. You love to see it. Alright, let's see what we gain for traits. Dipsomania, intense craving for alcohol. It happens. Musical. Sure. That's our most commonly used stress heal, so that's pretty good. Hieromania. Don't really exactly know what that does. Quick reflexes. We do know what that does. +2 speed. We like that. Shocker. Ascetic. Wield tacticians. I don't remember what irrepressible did. But we're a wield tactician, sure.
I remember.
Are we
days
sure this
when
game
the
isn't
sun
secretly easy?
shone
It's kind of seeming like it.
And laughter could be heard from the tavern.
Okay, so let's figure out where we want to go next and what we want to do. Do people just always come home with bad stuff? Not always. Not always. Okay, so we do have Guardian Shield from Man-at-Arms in position 4. Interesting. Huh. What does this do? +10 protection, +50 healing received, +10 dodge? Position 4. That pretty much locks in exactly Bellow, Defender, Command, and Bolster, which honestly seems fine. No Retribution. We did lock in Slugger. It's whatever. That seems like a good trinket regardless. It's something we would need to do with our apprentices. Wizened Hag. Actually, we need to recruit to even be able to do it. I do want to do these bosses though when we see them, and we've got the thing from the stars, Let's see, what's here in the stagecoach? Oh, we could get another man-at-arms. So, how do we feel about doing it with a man-at-arms, a grave robber, an occultist, and a bounty hunter? That might be okay. I think the main problem is just that we're entering with a decent amount of stress on Swim Shady. And we don't have a stress heal on the team, except for critting. It was a medium, so maybe we could rest. Pretty sure it was a medium, right? Wizened Hag. I like this Guardian Shield, though. That seems like actually really, probably very good, huh? I do want to fight more of the bosses. I want to get as many of those completed as possible. Yeah, we're gonna get another man-at-arms.
The raw strength of youth may be spent, but his eyes hold the secrets of 100.
And so this is Brewski. You love to see it. All right. So what I'm thinking is we're gonna go at this with a bounty hunter, occultist, man-at-arms, location to be determined, and grave robber who won't be there, that's for sure. So I can't, I won't. Oh no, you're going here, not there. It's a little bit low level, but Blue Borgigan should be able to do really good damage. And these two, despite starting with some stress, I think we'll be able to stress heal by the end of it. I feel like that's probably just true. The position of our occultist for most things doesn't matter. So if we did lunge, I guess that's kind of fine. Damage mod plus 40 could be good. We don't really want to bother with poison darts. This unit actually started with everything leveled up squishier here. So like pick to the face seems fine, just generically. And I don't think we're gonna bother with bleeds or any other forms of debuff. Plus 85% damage. Yeah, so maybe forward 2, back 2. I guess that's fine. We're mostly going to end up using these abilities anyway, so I guess I kind of don't care about... We'll keep Hands of the Abyss equipped. I could make it more generically fine with Demon's Pull. Sometimes the pull is good. I feel like that was for sure really good in the ruins. There were lots of enemy formations that we could screw up. I don't know if that's as true in the Weald. Seems like maybe it isn't. I don't know. But regardless, all of our abilities are still plenty usable if we go forward 2 and back 2 for all 3 of these. So I guess the backline Man-at-Arms is what we're going to do already, which is not exactly what I expected. And we like marking the enemy with Bellow. All right. Yeah, I think we can go in with this crew. I think this should be fine. So, first things first, let's make sure we've got all of our skills and abilities leveled up. So still gonna go with these same ones for Blue Borgigan. Squishier is obviously fine as is. Swim Shady, let's go ahead and upgrade our Demon's Pull. Actually, I wonder if this goes forward 2 and back 2. Maybe we can make this a little more generically fine if we put Squishier here, and then actually I mean, I guess we're not taking advantage of the blighted thing. Yeah, that's fine. Could try Abyssal Artillery. Haven't really given that a proper college try yet. I like the Weakening Curse for a boss. Just seems like a good idea. Where can this attack? Trying to think if there's any like Wizened Hag, if there's anything like conclusions to be drawn from the name. Oh, no. Right. So for example, the Necromancer, I'm like, this is probably gonna summon undead units. It does. She must be wise, she must be. She probably is. I'm just thinking like, there's been a number of enemies where we've been forced to need to attack the back line for bosses. I'm wondering if I should go with Abyssal Artillery instead of Demon's Pull, basically. But realistically, we're probably going to heal more than anything else, and I guess we don't need the pull though, because we've already got a pull here. Like thinking if we needed the pull to solve a problem, we have Come Hither, right? So let's make it so that we can attack the backline in case it's like the Sonorous Prophet had 200% pull resist and was in the back line, and it was a disaster for us. It was a disaster. Thinking carefully of jokes that don't spoil anything. Yeah, she's probably quite the looker. I feel like that probably doesn't spoil anything, but I have to imagine she'll be beautiful. So let's actually give Abyssal Artillery a shot. So I'm gonna do this backline thing on the Man-at-Arms, even though we don't have that relic yet, because I think that actually just sort of makes sense. Right, so we're gonna go with Bellow, Defender, Command, and Bolster. We love this bolster. Love bolster. We enjoy command. We like defending our allies. And hey, we like it when the enemies take more damage by crits, have less speed and less dodge. Good God, the Man-at-Arms is so good. Weapons practice, instruction. We're gonna get tactics as well. Like, definitely. What if something happens to Psycho Ling? Brewski's here as the backup. That genuinely feels important. And let's get Dark Strength and replace Encourage. Slurgi at arms skin when? You know? Okay. So then what do we want to do otherwise here in town? I want to get rid of slow draw on Dr. Vishnevsky. Slow draw sucks. And Antiwian, let's get rid of Spotted Fever. And we could lock in Steady. That's like totally fine. Minus 10% stress, like, I don't know. That seems all right to me. Is it worth locking in? It's pretty expensive. No, we're gonna hold off for now. All right, now are there any other things we really want to lock in or get rid of? Money will melt like ice in summer? Yeah. How many weeks are left? Like 40 something. It's not even week 40 yet. So we're not even halfway. Do I like natural? Maybe I like this. It's certainly a fun one. Let's lock in Slugger on Sayers. Boom. And do I think these guys are too stressed? Nah, they'll get over it. Okay, I think that's good enough. I think that's good enough. Okay, so let's equip some relics and stuff. So we got to keep in mind that Brewski back here is sort of a fresh boy. We don't care about his accuracy at all because he's literally not going to attack because he can't. So I guess no, that's not true. This has a hit chance on it. So I guess we kind of do, though we still might put the overture box on him. So we'll put Junia's head here on Swim Shady. And Blue Borgigan, we're going to give Dismas's head. We're also going to move this Chirurgeon's Charm on Swim Shady. Big heals. Big heals. And if we are going to use the Defender ability, which I think we actually might, I should just get another defensive a defensive trinket here. So either the Sun Cloak or like Barristan's head maybe. I'm kind of keen to just do the Sun Cloak. All right, let's give dodge and fix the healing problem there. And then, I don't know, maybe fortifying garlic. We'll try it. We'll try it. I think by now the hag may have died of old age. Yeah, sorry I'm slow. I like to think through the decisions though. Don't want to throw people away. That would be sad. And you know what I might do? We've got better relics than this now. We're never going to use that one. And I don't think I'm going to go with the Haste Chalice on the Vestal. I feel like this is kind of a weird one. We like the Vestal going early, but I feel like the stun skill is actually quite good and there's probably better things. No, I don't know. I can't bring myself to quite do it yet. Oops. Did I do the right one? Yeah, I did. Okay. All right, so we are going into the Weald. Actually, I might bring one extra shovel. And a little bit of extra food. There, we're going in with quite a bit, maybe too much. But if we throw a little bit away, we throw a little bit away. Deathblow resist is such a fun stat on relics to you. It's like you expect it to not affect anything, as you don't want to be there, but seeing that -10 still seems scary. I don't know, I kind of feel like it doesn't seem that scary to me. Because I haven't really been in many situations where we've even resisted death successfully. We're either dead or we're not. And do I have the right camping skills equipped? Boy, like this would be, you know, it'll be very important, like in the future, for example, we could do planned takedown if we go into the Warrens and we're fighting the swine, whatever the next version of the Swine King is, because like, oh, we know it's at least size 2. I think it might even be size 3. But like, actually, I guess, is this only size 2? Or is it 2+? I guess I don't know. Well, whatever.
I had collected many rare and elusive volumes on ancient herbal properties, and was set to enjoy several weeks immersed in comfortable study. My work was interrupted, however, by a singularly striking young woman who insisted on repeated calls to the house.
A singularly striking young woman? Seems crazy to me to build anything that depends on sitting at death's door and not dying through RNG. Yeah.
bears a form both wretched and malevolent.
Okay, so I'm gonna go on the theory, on the assumption that the boss is gonna be here. It's worked every single time so far. So we're gonna at least scout through these first 3 rooms, and then we'll just make a straight line. We'll skip that one room. Oh, is that the sparkle of coin I see? I guess so. Trap! Dodged. Alright, let's try Abyssal Artillery. 3 to 6 damage? Man, that's so bad. Let's see, so... Launch hits up to 3. Protection. This damage seems kind of bad. Wait, what? Oh! I see. I've made an error. We're gonna have to readjust. All right, okay, that's fine. And we don't have a stress heal, otherwise this could be a good fight for it. Damn. Well, that sort of stinks. I made an error. Made an error. Done a bad job. Dodged. What? Dodge. What? Dodge. That's the spirit. Dodge. I see. Could Shadow Fade to lunge. Let's just do that. Considering we're marked and stuff. Seems alright. And let's mark this one so we can just kill it with our bounty hunter. Actually, let's do this. Debuff them. Rend for the old gods. Miss. That's the spirit.
Eradicated.
Yeah, picked a new target. Yeah, this is not going super great.
Obliterated.
Come here. Crit heal for 3? Okay, sure. Just give him a pick to the face. You know what? Oh, come on. Rain of Blight. So guarded for 2 rounds. The buff here is going to go away in 1 round. Their debuff went away. Let's get rid of that. Let's do this one first. Just cycle between those 3 abilities.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Called your bluff, friend. Mark prey. You have a new prey. Trinkets could be a good addition to Battle Brothers. They could be crafted from beast drops, giving you a reason to fight them. Make them use a lot of materials so they can give a marginal benefit so players can have everyone equipped and OP. Similar to resolve ones, just for other stats or some other benefit like bigger bleeds or a resolve check on a debuffed enemy. Yeah, I feel like there's room for that. I think one of my problems with a lot of the like overhaul mods and stuff like that in general is that a lot of them do too much, like too big of things. I want to see more like little things, like marginal benefit, interesting pro and con type interactions where there's probably some amount of power creep that you have to manage, but not an extreme amount, where you can just like commensurately buff the enemies in interesting ways.
Decimated.
I don't know.
Yourself
sort of spitballing, but like
slow
2 to 3 MDF bonus. I mean, even that might be like too strong, but it's more like, I don't know, maybe not. But if you were to do like trading one stat for another, or I don't know. There's some room. All right, heirloom chest. Let's open it and get some treasure.
A handsome reward for a task.
So we're gonna change our party order. Can I make this the default? I have a mechanics question, and this I actually want to know the answer for. Can I make this the default party order midway through the dungeon? Can I change it to be like this? You cannot. Well, damn. I don't think you can. No. I have a complaint. I'd like to file with the manager. Playing better next time, bald man? I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Let's see, do I drop the 2 extra torches? Yeah.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted and
Trap.
purpose is made clear.
Everybody dislike this. Yeah, I just missed the fact that lunge can only be done from the back 2. I didn't realize that at the time. I thought it was... I mean, I realized it when I first conceived of how I would use it, and then I had forgotten by the time I repositioned the occultist to use abyssal artillery and putting him in the 3rd rank. Oops. So it goes.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Abysmal artillery, honestly, yeah, it feels accurate. Lunge.
Annihilated.
Annihilated.
Destroyed.
Destroyed. There'll be no blood left for the leeches. Alright, let's lower this guy's damage, I guess. And it sucks to not have any way of, like, just stress healing. I feel like bringing a Jester is just so good. Let's do this, actually. dodged. Pickaxe to the face of the dog. Miss?
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Alright, should I just kill him? Not with this unit, though. I at least want to get the stress heal on someone who needs it. Miss? Alright, let's heal up then. And then we'll attack on the bounty hunter.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
You like it to be honest, it is usually enough chip damage on positions 3 to 4, so other damage users can finish off enemies, and later on you heal anyway. You like the occultist, so versatile with skills and positions, works in every team comp. Yeah, I feel like what I like out of the... What I like from the occultist, a lot of it actually is like vulnerability, hex, and weakening curse. I feel like these are pretty sweet. And the weird reconstruction is great. And then I think there's like a... The last ability is a bit of a... maybe a wild card. Unlocked strongbox. Let's not use a key. Fortune smirks at least. Okay. So there's gonna be a fight here. To be fair, I don't like it. I don't hate it either. You're just feeling what Slurgi gave off. Yeah, I don't like it. All right, so this is gonna do a monstrous amount of damage.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Ooh. It's like, you don't like how easy Slurgi's making the game look?
Press this advantage. Give them
There'll
no
come a time. Yeah, I don't know. This, I'm not so sure about this party in this fight. Like going into a boss, to be honest, so we'll see.
Push on to the task.
We could just use 2 bandages and put the crests here. I'm okay with that. Mystic Nemo, thank you for the resub. 14 months, you love to see it. Much appreciated. Old tree. All right, we'll use the anti-venom. I think we just keep moving forward. Trees, the treasure chest of nature? True.
Be gone, fiend.
Be gone, fiend. A little group de-stressing there.
Another one falls.
Nice. Miss? That's not a miss. What I'm worried about is the fact that we're not going to be able to use our buff abilities as much here. We're going to be forced to...
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Yeah, I don't know. Be forced to do stress healing when camping, which makes me feel a lot less good about the boss fight.
Cleansed from our lands.
Maybe he brought too many shovels. I guess we'll leave behind the shovel and the citrine. Not having de-stressing units can be stressing. Right. Oh, it's like I got a text I should reply to. When your dad texts, you gotta respond. Kind of important. Old tree. Let's use the anti-venom for treasure. Okay. So we're out of anti-venoms. And let's actually make it brighter. Because I might go here and then rest, and then we fight the boss. Depending on, of course, what we find when scouting. Sure, let's do that.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
All right, so we got a troubling effigy. Let's do our whatever we need to for a positive quirk. We could do it on Squishier. We've got room for one. We also have room for one on Brewski. We got room for positive quirks here. Let's do it on Brewski. Holy water has a powerful effect, and he gains Ruins Scrounger. This is not the ruins, so we don't care. So let's head up this way. We got a couple battles before we get there. Hopefully not pick up too much stress. All right, this should actually be a fight where we don't pick up any stress, but I don't know that we'll actually... Oh, my formation. Damn it. I made an error. Done a bad job. Word said right before you get a crit to the face. No, we dodged. Easy. Okay. And let's lower their speed. Okay. We can do at least a little bit of baby healing. We should at least try to get our hit points topped off. We're obnoxiously missing just a little bit on everyone. That hasn't been solved. Has not been fixed here. Punch him. Punch the skeleton.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Alright, so we're gonna go into one more fight here. Let's light it up a little bit. Yeah, let's keep 2 torches, I guess. That way we go into the final fight with full radiant light. Alright, should we just kill the ectoplasms?
Back to the pit.
Feels like a good idea. disliked that. Make sure it dies.
Executed with impunity.
Maybe there was nothing to worry about. They've got a bunch of debuff resist. So that sort of messed us up, so I guess we'll do this. Don't. Not that unit. No! Resolve is tested. And virtue? Fearful. Shit.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
That is very bad.
Precision and power.
Are you taking notes with what the afflictions do? No, I'm not, and I don't know. They're either self-explanatory or too complicated to keep track of. I maybe could, and it's a good idea, but I'm not going to. We don't see them often enough. Still try to debuff their speed. Yeah, just don't get afflicted.
Soothed. Sedated.
Should try to get one hero afflicted in each dungeon to study them. I don't know, we might be too stressed for the boss fight, like to do it successfully.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Oh! Okay. I was rolling on the assumption that the boss would be here, but even my previous... so, I had two theories, and I let them get mixed up in my head. Two hypotheses, let's use the right word. They were originally, it'll be a terminal stop, like an end of a hallway, and also that it would be the furthest possible from the starting location. And we fought a boss who there was no terminal hallway. So I was running on the assumption that it would be the... So then I'm like, okay, it's the furthest location. In my head, I was still considering both of those at once. And I was thinking, all right, so the boss will be here because it is both a terminal stop and, yes, like it's both a terminal stop and the furthest location, but these are tied technically, right? So in the case of a tie, maybe it's just random? That would be my guess. It's the one that is not the terminal stop. So, I guess we'll go with that. It's close to the start. I mean, it's the one that's furthest straight line distance as well. Now we know it doesn't count hallway length. No, I don't think we could draw that conclusion because I want to say there was definitely one of the bosses where there was a room that was closer straight line distance or further straight line distance, but closer hallway, like, room count. So no, I don't think so, Rufin. I don't think so. But that's true. The hallways are not the same length, right? This one is 5 and this one is 4. So it's not like, I guess it could be that too, right? Number of these traversed. Okay, I see what you're saying. You're right, you're right, you're right. I wasn't even thinking of that at all, but that's a good point. You're right. The reason I wasn't thinking of it that way was because I think in the ruins, and possibly in the Warrens as well, the rooms aren't these weird distances apart from each other that are unequal. They're like more uniform. And I kind of forgot, or didn't realize, I guess, that isn't always like that. Right, you're right. I see what you're saying. Yes, it is not that. You know the answer, but you will not tell me? Good. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do, I'm actually gonna go to this, we're gonna go to these curios, we're gonna see if we can relieve stress by getting rid of the trap. No, I don't know. I don't think so. I think I am gonna rest here, and then we're just gonna go this way. And we're gonna try to fight the boss, I guess. Yeah, so we're gonna camp here. We're gonna camp here. So we'll use this holy water. We'll camp here. I don't know. I don't feel good about going into the boss fight. At the very least, we run from it, and then we learn. So that's fine. All right, so we're gonna feast.
It's a goal without hope.
Man, I was so ready to do Dark Strength too, but... Learning is half the battle, I think? I think so. Could try Gallows Humor. You don't really get that much value out of it. Greeting that campfire kind of caused that affliction? No, I mean, I guess yes, but I was always gonna greet it, and I would always greet it, and I would greet it again, even knowing what I know now. Because I don't want to risk losing these buffs before the boss fight. I think that's far more important. So we're gonna do weapons practice, tactics. This is how we do it. And man, I want to do a pep talk on Swim Shady, but I guess that's not gonna happen. We're gonna get into at least 1, possibly 2 fights before the boss. So we're gonna do weapons practice, tactics. This is how we do it. It's Friday night. And I guess just an encourage. All right, let's see if weapons practice hits everyone. All right, they all got the crit, that's good. And we'll do tactics. The key to a continued heartbeat is to move your feet. Then we're gonna do this is how we do it, because Blue Borgigan is our big damage dealer. And then it's, unfortunately, we can't give ourselves a pep talk. Wish we could. I mean, maybe that's better. Maybe we do a pep talk on Blue Borgigan. Ooh, although, can we? It's possible that being fearful makes it so that we can't. It also might still be worth to do Dark Strength here, even though we get stressed. Like, actually. I don't think... I'm pretty sure if you become afflicted, you can't be afflicted again. So it's... You can get rid of it by going down to 0, but you can't be afflicted again by hitting 100. So maybe it's still worth to do Dark Strength here. I kind of think it is. And we just give a ton of damage to Blue Borgigan. kind of all of our eggs in that one basket, but that's where all our damage is. Oh, shit. No! No! Just won't do it at all. All right. Mistakes were made. But we learned. We learned something there. Should have just done encourage from like squishier.
The way is lit.
All right.
The path is clear.
No ambush.
We require only the strength to follow it.
I'm running on the assumption that we're probably going to run from this fight. Oh, we need to fix our order. God. Oh, come on. Like a min damage roll? Seriously? Miss? Good.
Such a terrible assault
Oh,
cannot be
no,
left
no,
unanswered.
no, no, no.
A singular strike.
Yeah, let's fix our order. This is a mess.
These nightmarish creatures can be fought. They can be beaten.
Alright, we don't have bandages, right? Yeah. I didn't write anything for what happens when you just interact with it. Did I ever try that? I must have. Maybe it just always did nothing? I mean, I guess that's... I should still add a note there. Nothing. Do we have to? Oh, we have to.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
All right, so we got the Radiant Light. Let's eat food to at least go at this full health. I'm ready to run. I'm gonna be honest, I'm ready to just run from this and go home and say, I'm sad and I'm hurting. We'll see what happens here though.
Twisted and maniacal.
Oh no, we have decisions to make. We have a cauldron.
To the powers of corruption.
All right. 80 hit points seems really low. I'm gonna take my screenshot here. Cauldron. Empty. Well, we do have vulnerability hacks, I guess. And we lunge forward. Or do we start with trickery? We at least get rid of this bleed that we're hanging on to. We're gonna be doing a lot of like lunging, backing. Let's just start with this. Screenshot the cauldron as well? Oh, good call. You're right. Let's screenshot the cauldron as well. Actually. It's been done. Good call. Because I mean, maybe it's worth killing the cauldron? Oh, I can't even hit the... Wait, what? Move 200%. No, no, no. We can get rid of its protection. Oh boy. Oh no, we can't get rid of its protection because we can't debuff it. Into the pot. Oh god. Okay. That doesn't seem good. Oh, Jesus. Well, we're gonna start with one of these. Let's just start running, I guess. Well, we're at least gonna learn a little more. Meat tenderizer.
Green ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
Yeah, we don't have any way of hitting the back line. I mean, how much damage does this do? 2 to 4? Yeah, 200% move resist, so we're just like literally not able to. How much damage can we do here? 3 to 6? Boy. Yeah, we don't have any damage, really. I mean, the only damage, literally the only damage we can do is with the lunge. This doesn't seem feasible. Only 80 hit points, though, is the thing. It's really low. I like how this type is crockery. Yeah, I don't feel like this is probably gonna happen. Realistically. I mean, how much damage is this? 2 to 4? I mean, we can crit with a reasonable likelihood. Maybe that makes the pull succeed, as my previous theory was. We'll try it. 9? That's not enough damage. We don't really... Yeah? No, we should make it so they get more crits. Into the pot. No. I see. I see. This feels like if we retreat now, someone dies. I'm guessing since it now has 17 hit points, if we attack the 17, it pulls him out. Herbs? Yeah. Fix this debuff! Or maybe make a soup. We should at least mark this so that we can kill it. Kill it, whatever. I'm assuming that will work, hopefully. I'm boiling. Seasoned to perfection. Well, this gets through the protection. Oh boy, we can't even, oh no. No, we do this, I guess. This has to hit, which I think it should. My flesh, it burns? Yeah, I know. Meat tenderizer. Okay. And he's in front. Meat tenderizer. At least we keep our buffs, right? Yeah, we've kept our buffs. Good damage. Into the pot. Miss? Shit. Okay, so that was gonna be a debuff. And boiling. Yeah, I know.
All right, we should mark the cauldron. We need the damage from the bounty hunter. Might be worth keeping track of. Yeah, so actually what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna replace the screenshot with the one that has the moves. I think I'll remember this.
A powerful blow.
Okay, that's too low a hit points, huh?
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
What's the crit chance on this? 34? We haven't crit yet. It's only 2 more lunges. Did the attack against the cauldron also? No, I think he's taking damage while in there, is what's happening. That's a terrible heal. We just need one more attack. Into the pot? Does he always pick the same one? Dodged. Oh. No, don't. You're fine. You're fine, buddy. You're fine. Let's get some more accuracy and crit. Easy. We got it. The key to a continued survival is to move your feet. Everybody knows this. And okay. You want to come up what you want? Don't even tell me that. That is unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That's. I mean, I guess I'll do this, but. Yeah, so unfortunately we can't attack. We just need to do a baby amount of damage extra. Strike the pot, strike the pot. Right, yeah, I know. Pass, don't pass. It's not your time to pass. It's not your time to pass. It's not your time to pass. No! At least you dodged. And we don't have an attack at all here. We're at least gonna reapply. I mean, I guess maybe I should give protection to myself.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Wait, what? Oh. Wait, what? Okay, death door resistance, I guess, kicks in. Okay. And let's... I guess, do I care about this debuff? I may as well do this. Okay.
Lunge?
The wood is still poisoned. The way is still blocked. But less people will be eaten.
Too easy. Too easy. Doubters in shambles? Let's get the hell out of here. Ow. Worst comp EU? That comp was terrible for that fight. Just awful. That was the worst fight I've ever seen? Yeah. Realistically, I should have run from that. If you have the right comp, this fight I think is no problem. Right? But that comp, that was not set up for it. As if you took the worst skills on purpose. Yeah, Blue Borgigan. The funny thing is not only did Blue Borgigan have like the worst skills possible, I also spent extra resources in camping trying to increase his damage. Oh. But still ended up successful. Being able to hit the boss is sometimes useful, yeah. Turns out. Well, now we know, right? We know how that boss works. We know there is a 200% resistance to all cauldron in the front and a 200% move resistance boss in the back. Not too unlike the Sonorous Prophet. All the move resist, there's no way to fixing it. You just have to have backline damage, period. So, without the Grave Robber, you wouldn't have won. Well, without the Grave Robber, we would have had something else. So, possibly. Hard Noggin, okay, that's kind of nice. On Guard. Replaced Last Gasp. I'm gonna guess Last Gasp is like Death's Door resist. I like speed and dodge on the first round though.
Curiosity, interest, obsession.
Well, that was something.
Markers on my road to damnation.
It probably means if he decides to cook the Grave Robber instead of your Man-at-Arms. Oh, I suppose. Yeah. Well, the Wizened Hag was, something. That's for sure. All right, let's look at where we want to go next. So is the Cove always just going to be a short? Maybe that is true. I think that's all it's been for the last several weeks. Maybe we have to do that to get it to open up. It's always been a short veteran level dungeon, which is really annoying to me. I like the longer ones. You just get more out of them. Gunslinger's Buckle. Mooncloak, that's cute. I don't know, we could try going to the Cove. If short let you do like 2 shorts in a week, maybe it would make more sense, but the week limited run like this, it's tough to want to do shorts. Yeah, exactly, like it just doesn't seem worth it. We could try bringing the Antiquarian into this mission in the Cove to try to get more out of it. But yeah, it does seem like shorts are just not as good. But didn't we do the Cove once and retreated this run? I don't even remember. Did we? Maybe. Yeah, we apparently didn't finish it. I'm guessing that must not have, otherwise this would count up, right? Yeah, must have just left. Must have just left. I mean, I'd like to get more options offered in general. So maybe, I don't know. How do we like the position 4 Man-at-Arms? I think it can be good. It needs the right team, but I think it can be really good. All right, we do have a Leper who is coming at level 1. All right.
This man understands that adversity and existence are one and the
Fennec
same.
Phoenix, welcome to the squad. Fennec Phoenix is a leper, a beast killer, and is obsessed with killing. Beast Slayer obsessed with killing. Cool. Good, as they should be. I mean, big damage from frontline. Maybe there's certain enemies where that's good, I guess. Maybe. Yeah, a lot of HP, but like, I don't think HP is that good of a stat. That's my hot take, is that HP is kind of irrelevant. Not irrelevant, but like, when you get hit, stuff happens. You either take stress damage, because the attack actually does like little damage to HP, or there's some secondary effect, like a debuff, or a stun, or a blight, or whatever. And when you reach 0, you can still survive for a bit with Death's Door. So I feel like compared to a normal traditional game of any kind, your HP value matters a lot less in this game compared to other stats. Like dodge, just don't get hit. I feel like that has only proven itself to be more true as time has gone on. Ruski, you're on the team now. By the way, you're a Man-at-Arms. You just spent a lot of time in a Wizened Hag's cookpot, but you lived, so that's good. All right, we're gonna try going to the cove, I guess. I'm actually kind of keen to try the position 4 Man-at-Arms even here. And we can do... do I have anyone who does anything in the cove, out of curiosity? Oh yeah! Psycholing is a cove scrounger. At least you didn't get fired on day 1, like that one Battle Brothers run where Slurgi broke your knee and instantly fired me with no wages. It's a tough world out there. You shouldn't have broke your knee. The problem with position 4, though, is that then you can't have like a gesture that bounces to the very back. You died before you got to realize your potential. Still salty about that? Me too. Time to try position 3 of Jester. I mean, that's true. That is a thing. Right? I've seen these skills. I've looked at them. I don't like the specific target selection at all. I like doing one big attack and killing him. But boy, do I like this. I like all the things that make us dodge. I like dodging. I like it when the enemy doesn't hit us. Could do something like... Dodge is just MDF in disguise, of course you like it. Yeah, exactly. I want some form of healing. Yeah, I don't know that I've got like the right squad for it. I mean, I guess I could do this. Then we do the shooty version of the highwayman. Don't use the duelist advance. I mean, I guess even then, even if we do, I guess it's fine. It's weird that this shows our HP below 25%. I don't know. I don't like that. It's confusing. I don't know. I think we're starting out too stressed. I don't like that. I don't like what I'm doing here. I don't like what I'm doing here. You could run the Houndmaster in front. I don't like the Houndmaster in front. I'm more keen to just do this, to be totally honest. I think this will be better. We don't have any stress heal, but we're not going in with much stress. And it's a short, so maybe we can get away with it. I'm honestly kind of thinking about bringing in Luke Solus, if we're being honest. Extra scouting chance in the Cove, too. Could maybe leave cycling behind. Because we do have like the fortifying vapors and a heal here. And we can just bring extra food and heal up. And then maybe we bring Advanced Lightning. This might be dumb, but we're gonna try it. And if it's dumb, it's dumb. And then we die and we lose and we're sad. Or we just run. And it's not that bad. Mostly I like the Man-at-Arms for his camping skills anyway. So if we're going into a fight without the Man-at-Arms having camping skills, that's fine. So we're gonna go the the blade version of the Highwayman. Basically this configuration. And base lightning will go in like this. Honestly, protect me is kind of sweet. Kind of into it. Same deal with flash powder. Like, I don't... Maybe the Antiquarian's, like, not even that bad. Okay. We're gonna try this crew set up like this. And we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. And we're gonna go into the cove. So now let's take a step back and figure out what we want to do otherwise. We are probably going to upgrade our weaponsmithing here. I think it's about time to do that. Or armor smithing. I think I like armor smithing more. Because that adds dodge, and I like dodge.
In the end, every plan relies upon a strong arm and tempered steel.
Mm-hmm. Sure does. Expedition Pack and Relics. Oh, that's just the name of it. I'm an idiot. Okay. I was thinking that would be like a thing it would give us. Like, oh, we get to bring relics with us? I'm an idiot. Oh, and we can upgrade this too. Boom.
A strict regimen is paramount if one is to master the brutal arithmetic of combat.
Oh, I shouldn't have upgraded that one. Whoops. Boy, you can really spend money here, can't you? Okay, it's a lot of power. That was expensive though. And we don't care about the survivalist right now. So Swim Shady is gonna have to get drunk. Brewski and Blue Borgigan, I suppose, should be de-stressed as well. Or we just let him deal with it. Say tough. We're gonna lock in early riser here on Brewski. And I might, oh boy, I pulled on my stream deck again. I almost unplugged it. Good lord. Might do on guard here. I like on guard like a lot. If you go before the enemy and you can just do cool stuff, right? So like almost every unit, if you go before the enemy, you can either stun them, ruin their formation, just kill them, buff your allies to gain like dodge or other stats in the case of the man-at-arms. Like, if you just go before the enemy reliably, it's so good. Like, surprising them is so good. It's good. We like it. It's expensive, though. Might wait. Might try to get some value out of the bank. I've been leaving at least 20,000 pretty reliably. And maybe I want to keep doing that. So I'm going to sell this protection stone. I'm going to sell this archer's ring. What are some things I'm never going to equip? I almost think I should sell this Barristan's head. Who cares about protection? Right? Taking less damage? It's a little bit like a trap, like hit points. It's probably good when you stack a whole bunch of it, but it doesn't stop you from receiving stress. So I don't see myself using this. I probably should have sold it a long time ago, honestly. Plus 25 protection for plus 20% stress actually doesn't seem like a prop, like a good value prop. I'm gonna sell it. And actually, I wonder if on Jodido Ciervos, there's an argument to be made for doing the Stalwart buckle instead of the Drifter's buckle. I like crits. Crits relieve stress. Like the heavy boots here too, I think I'm gonna sell them. Makes me wonder if there's a way to stack protection to get like 90% of something crazy that basically makes you take no damage. I mean, probably. And even in that case, is it that good? Because when an enemy hits you, it still applies debuffs, it still applies stun, it still applies stress damage. They can attack other stuff. I mean, you could do it where, for example, on your Men-at-Arms, one of the key things of that ability of Defender is to gain protection when you're guarding your ally. And like, that's good, right? Like, I think that's fine. But I would rather guard ally and have dodge, which I understand the Houndmaster can just do, but there's benefits. So, but yeah, exactly. Guard takes attacks from two things, but there's still two others. Like, it just doesn't seem like that good of a... That's my impression. It just doesn't seem that good. Honestly, Book of Constitution, probably not even that good either. The resists are fine, but am I really going to equip a trinket for this? I don't think so. I should have sold this a long time ago too. If I really want to, I can bring holy water and use that. I'm going to sell it. I'm going to sell this haste chalice. Because if I'm having my Vestal get value on the first turn of combat, it's because they're stunning. Goodbye. Even the Book of Holiness is questionable. This is of questionable value to me. Minus 20% stress, minus 10% death blow resist. I don't know. I kind of feel like just simply healing stress between fights and being diligent about that is better. Boom. Bloody dice. We've got better Jester stuff. I'm getting rid of it. I like Dismas's head. And I'm still okay with the Fortifying Guardlick, actually. Because there's no downside here. And I'm good with all the others. I like all these other ones. Okay. And we'll see. Maybe that will be a specific example of something I can look to later when I have more experience and be like, I was a fool and I was dumb. Or maybe I was mostly right and here's a few things I missed. Who knows? All right, so we're gonna go to the Cove. We're gonna go to the Cove with this particular crew. And we got our natural boy, so no trinkets. And we're going in with an antiquarian. So hopefully, I don't know. We at least make this short trip a little better value. All right, so what do we know about the Cove? Not much. We know that there's a fish idol, a tide pool, a barnacle chest, a bas relief. Bass relief? Bass. We're gonna go with bass, because they got fish stuff. Fish carcass, eerie coral, ships, figurehead, and we've got some information. So herbs was good. Herbs and holy water. Slurgi selling all these relics because he doesn't know about put these strats. Mm-hmm. Anti-venom worked in a tide pool. We'll bring a little bit of extra to do some experimentation. We'll bring a laudanum, sure. If we're gonna find a place where laudanum works, I feel like maybe it's here. Maybe that's actually just true. We've tried it in a fish idol and a ship's figurehead. Yeah, let's try it. When people try to set up that joke, I just want them to have it. Yeah, me too, actually. I think Rufin did the right thing there. Rufin was being a bro. Like a true hero. And you all scoffed him for it. Tentacled lurkers lie in wait just below the water's surface. Tread carefully. And I'm guessing this is like eldritch enemies. We're going to be paying attention to that.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
Okay. Also, I do have notes here. Bleed resist, ? And piercing attacks good. I brought no piercing whatsoever. So, this is so short. Disarmed. Fish carcass. Yeah, so herbs was good. Food plus treasure. Oh yeah, I guess it's marked here. Yeah, we'll just do that again.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Which arm? Disarm. Okay. Uia Crusher. 50% protection, 71 hit points. Blinding Gas. Why can I not use this? AoE attacks can still be used on stealth units, but I guess if it only hits stealth units, you can't? That's annoying. Alright, let's shuffle their group then, at least. So we could Duelist Advance. Seems alright. Could also just reveal one, and then give him a big sword to the face. I think I like that too. Stress Wave? What if you didn't? Ceremonial Cut. Got him. Yeah, high bleed resist. But could get some blight going on this guy. It's actually not even that bad of damage overall on the Festering Vapors. Hey! My will is without equal. Gosh, I guess I just attacked, but this is terrible damage. This guy's ability moved him backwards. Revealed! Stunned them both. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. So let's just keep putting vapors on this fool. And stun resist is high, but it's not even so bad. I think I probably still should do like a Noxious Blast here though. Unless I want to do Disorienting Blast. Just to... Nah, let's do this.
The ground quakes.
Pretty good crits. Stress Wave, miss. Counterattack.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
And we could attack here. It's not even that good of damage. I might even just do this instead. We haven't even seen this guy's abilities yet. Maybe we just don't want to. Maybe we make him miss. Tidal Slam? Call of the Deep. Let's really make him miss now, holy. Or just make it so we can't do anything. That works for me. Crab is having a bad day. Crab's having a terrible day. So he's not quite gonna die to the blight. Now he will die to the blight. So we may as well stress heal a bit, since we can't hit anything. Antiquarian actually legitimately did a lot of damage in this fight.
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless
Miss?
inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Okay. So he's gonna die. But it lets us do a little baby stress heal here. If you're doing melee highwaymen, try point blank so you can move and have more option attacks.
Unforeseen.
Nope,
Unforgiving.
not interested in that. Why not just move to the front and then attack? Because if I move back, what do I get to do? Ranged attacks? I don't care about those. Now we'll never try it? I'm just not interested. All right, let's scout this way first and then we'll circle back. You get to riposte again? I mean, yeah, but by that point the battle's basically over, right? Or I don't care, like there are fewer enemies, so the result is less meaningful. I don't know, I don't think I'm interested in that. Alright, Grape Shot Blast isn't terrible here. Increase our crit chance against all of them. Or none of them. Or none of them. Stunned him, even though he's got pretty decent stun resist.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
And yeah. Hurting innocent snails. True. %75% protection, going hard there. But now he's dead. Yeah, the blight is really good. Blight is really good here. In fact, I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna put that in my notes. Blight equals good here. Snails had it coming. Snails had it coming. Plague Doctor's strong. Even the Antiquarian, like, legit. Kinda good here. And we're gonna try to heal up a little bit here.
Their formation is broken.
Okay.
Maintain the
All right, we are obviously not leaving behind this sapphire.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
Are you just playing base games, Slurgi? You have the DLCs. We have some DLCs. No Crimson Court, which people say is CC. There's also another one that I technically enabled but have never done, which is like a PvP thing. I think I've got all the other ones. So, are you sure about that? No, actually. You can tell this person what I'm playing with. I don't. I think that's right though. Okay, so barnacle crusted chest. I don't know why I put the name incorrectly in the spreadsheet. That's kind of weird. I just had barnacle chest. So a shovel worked. So these notes are from the first try estate. And a key apparently was not a positive result. So he doesn't have CC, Circus, and Musketeer. Circus icon still appears though. Musketeer. Do I know what that is? Is that a class? That sounds like a class. Because I know that the one that they're working on is a class DLC. Yes? Okay. Additional class, but just leave it off? Okay, okay, sure. That's fine. I think we've got, I thought, aren't some of the other classes we have related to DLCs? Like the Shield Maiden, or whatever she's called? I assume that wasn't, yeah, no, this isn't rhetorical. This, yeah, you can, this is not rhetorical about what I'm playing with. I just don't know what words to use. Snake Lady, yeah, Snake Lady. Shield Breaker and Flagellant are DLC 2. Okay, and I have those on. Anyway, let's use a shovel. We know that the result is good. So I'm just gonna put a note. Treasure. And obviously we're not leaving crests behind. You know, bandages in the notes so far haven't been tried against many things. It doesn't sound like they would make sense. So I might leave the bandages behind instead of the citrine. But I'd like to experiment on... Actually, you know what? Let's just eat food. All right, just a whole bunch of these spearfishers. Get stunned? And will I just miss this attack on all of them again? You know what? Maybe now's the time for a duelist advance. When Sushi fights back. So satisfying. When they miss and you hit, oh, nothing finer.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Ow. And could still go for the backline stun here. Kind of think I'm going to. Or actually, let's do this. And this actually could kill and will kill. Wow. My will is without equal. Right.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Yeah, so let's go ahead and heal up a tiny bit. We're gonna do 2 attacks on the back guy there. It's all fun and games until the enemies decide they can't miss. Antiquarian gonna get a promotion. She's doing well here. Okay. Could heal or just kill. I think I might just kill. Yeah. Alright, look at all these treasures. We love treasures. And we love it when our inventory is full. It's a long list of things. We click the take all button. And it stacks. It's nice. It's the little things, you know? All right, so we're obviously just gonna eat the food. And we're taking this gold. Could get rid of the shovel? Maybe I just get rid of this laudanum. I don't know. I want to at least, like, I don't know. Feel like it has some use somewhere. There must be some thing I'm missing, or I don't know. It was pretty useless in all of the other biomes, so I'm rolling on the assumption that it's less useless here. Maybe that assumption is just a poor one. I don't know. I'm gonna try it on some curios, and then if we... whatever. It just, like, it needs to at least kind of make sense for me to feel like I should try it. All right, barnacle encrusted chest. I don't know. I'm sure this does nothing. Yeah, okay. And unfortunately, we just got rid of that shovel. We can try a key, but I think I've tried this. Yeah, I have. I didn't mark what it did, which usually means it did nothing. I mean, I could try medicinal herbs, like maybe you can season the barnacles. I'm gonna guess this will do nothing though. Yeah. And I'm gonna try the anti-venom, and gonna guess this does nothing as well. Yeah. I don't know, there's a handful of curios like the display case and a few others where it was like you can use a key or a shovel. There haven't been that many where there have been multiple different things that work on them that I've found so far. Burn it? We could try to burn it. Yeah, okay. I mean, that was worth trying. And I could try blessing it. All right, we'll just open it. Okay. Nothing. Seems like only bonk works. Bonk the solution again. Okay. Stress wave. Dodged. All right, let's stun their back line. Oh, I needed to fix my... All right, let's get rid of the stealth here. How many bosses are dead? 7? I'd have to look again. Boy, I really want this guy to die. We don't have a stress heal. And so I guess we'll just stun, even though it's pretty unlikely. 50%, I guess it's not so bad. Yeah, Necro 1 and 2, Sonorous Prophet, Swine 1 and 2, Flesh, and the Hag. Yeah, yep, that's right. Accusation. Well, here's where we can use Laudanum. We can use Laudanum on this to get rid of the debuff. I don't know. May as well. So I might go for the stun again since this guy lost his stun resist. Okay.
A decisive pummeling.
Nice. So let's, yeah, keep hitting this guy. Hate it. Hate it. Oh, I didn't use the, shit. I forgot. No. Let's just hit here. Arterial pinch. We'll never know what the effect is or how bad the bleed is. But the damage of the attack isn't that bad. Alright, let's do a disorienting blast. Let's shuffle them up. Actually, maybe I do it here. So let's just keep trying to do this. Okay, good, 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 good. We're pretty terribly equipped for this fight, actually, in truth. No, don't. Oh. Oh no, he heals. Stop. Boy, I wonder if actually I should do like a shuffle. That way we can do Holy Lance. That's what I maybe should have done a while ago. Maybe the Antiquarium's term is just literally to move. Oh, that was good. Chat cheers for the madman, as they should. So let's move here. We can move 2, which actually maybe we want to do. And we'll do the riposte attack. Or just shoot. Right, because we gotta kill this backline. This is stupid. Like, we haven't been punished. Like, the fight has gone fine, but this has been terrible. Hope you brought enough butter for that carb man. Still try this and push him. Yeah, that's what I wanted. So now we're finally here. Now that makes me kind of want to do the Grape Shot Blast, but I don't know. This is just like really good damage. 11 to 20. Let's just kill him. We don't have to make it complicated. Just kill him. Dodged? You dare use my own sorcery against me? Yeah. Now I don't like how he's got a bunch of buffs on him right now. So let's stun him. Yeah. And make him less accurate. Beware the claw? That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, that was not very good damage. Krusty Krab's all alone.
Prodigious size alone
Dead.
does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Okay. And we've got a crest here. Obviously these crests we are going to keep, and we are going to get rid of the laudanum, I guess. I should have used it in that fight. Although, realistically, what is this? Have I seen this before? Eerie coral, maybe? I don't know what this is. This looks like a pearl. Let's just get rid of the laudanum. And we'll, continue adventuring. Giant oyster. Okay. Feels like maybe the laudanum would get it to just like relax and you could open it up. That might have been the one time when it would work. But we'll try anti-venom. Okay. It's our first time seeing this one. And I feel like the shovel is what really makes sense. Nope, no bandage. Which I didn't expect to work. Medicinal herbs I kind of don't expect to work. No. Key doesn't make sense, like, at all. Torch doesn't really make sense. Yeah. But it has a keyhole. Yeah. I mean, we've got the keys. There's a few more rooms to explore. Yeah, okay. That's what I expected. I don't know. We'll try the holy water too. Yeah, all right. Literally nothing. So, I mean, if it's anything, it's laudanum or shovel. One of those tiny forks they give with the oysters. Yeah, exactly. One of those cute little ones that pulls them out. I guess we could just open it. Grab the goods inside. The oyster slams shut. Okay. Insert note. Nope. Nope, not comment. Note. Trap. Bleed. Where I guess we could use the bandage now. Yeah, sure. We'll just use the bandage. %105% chance to disarm. God, that's so good. March, friends! Nothing must be left unopened? Right, yeah. I wonder if that changes the result. Sometimes the bags are just empty, though. So, okay. Barnacle-encrusted chest. I don't know why the key says a question mark, because we literally just tried that, right? Or maybe I'm going off anyway. So this was either shovel or... This did nothing last time. Nothing. Yep, nothing again. Okay, there is an obstacle there. I wonder if that makes it not even worth, right? Because we're gonna get a bunch of stress, and this is our, like, veteran team, and then we don't have a way of healing it. You tried key in the first estate? Wow, okay. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, that sounds right. I guess we just leave. This still is like a little bit of a feels bad. For the antiquarian, I feel like we didn't leave with that much. But I guess we did a cove. And hopefully that'll open up more missions in the future. Because if there's just an obstacle here, we don't have a shovel. Let's just leave.
At last, wholesome marine life can flourish.
I wanted more out of that. I wanted more.
There is such a thing.
Like, I feel like... What did we come back with? 12,000? Nothing. Just like a bunch of crests? 2 paintings? Gained some experience, but... Guilty conscience bears the crushing guilt of deeds real and imagined. Natural eye. Oh, that's terrible. He has no range skills. We learned what not to stick in clams? True. Wield phobe. Replaced compulsive, okay. Lurker. Those are all terrible.
Can you feel it? The walls between the sane world and that unplumbed dimension of delirium are tenuously thin here.
Stunned by the apparent value of the thing concealed amidst its putrid feathers, onlookers wondered if a trek to its perch might not be in order. Plot quest. Shrieker's prize? Is that this? Oh my god. Champion. All right, we're not going to do it then. No. Slurgi's not going to activate. This is a champion level one, and I need to pee anyway. This isn't going to happen. I'm not ready to go into a champion level dungeon, but we may go back into the cove. This looks a little more tasty. All right, I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Is Slurgi doing that well for a first timer? You can. There's a special no Slurgi. Oh, did that work? Yes, no Slurgi channel in the Discord if you want to get a real answer for that. But I don't think people are gonna. I don't know. People are. I don't know. Slurgi doing well for a first timer? Maybe, but maybe not. And to be fair, Bork's statement, he's doing extremely well considering not looking stuff up. There are two things I've looked up. One is the way the stall mechanics work specifically, and the other is what the antiquarian does. So, that's not entirely true. It is mostly, but not completely. Okay, I'm kind of keen to maybe go back to the cove. Run invalidated, Slurgi entered a town. True. Also, how far away are we from like maybe doing one of these? That's like a real question. And which one do I want to do next? Antivian, thank you for the resub. How convenient. How convenient. Has Slurgi entered with the shield breaker or flagellant? Yes. I think I've tried every single character now. I think. Pretty sure that's true. Yeah, because the ones I'm looking at are maybe this. I like all of these. Actually, to be honest, I kind of like, I guess, one of these, either House of the Yellow Hand, Altar of Light, Training Ring, or Anathema. Possibly the Cartographer's Camp, since we often operate at highest torchlight. What I'm worried about is that like this one might do nothing in the Darkest Dungeon. It might make it so your torch just like goes to 0 or something like that. That's what I'm, I don't know, hypothesizing. So maybe this is like one that's useful along the way, but less useful later. So maybe this is the one I need to target next. I don't know. All right, so I think I'm keen to maybe do a longer one in the coves. So do I want to still go with this exact crew? Maybe not. The team is still in good shape. But what I might do, let's see. The game does an awful job at communicating what things do, and there isn't any way to find out what it does in game. Yeah, that's true. All right, let's see. Who do we want to bring? Maybe not the Antiquarian this time. I feel for some of these things it's acceptable to just look up the mechanic, like what it does stat-wise, otherwise you can't make meaningful choice decisions. Yeah, it's tough though because like, so for example, when I looked up the stalling mechanic, one of the things on the wiki page was a list of the enemies where the mechanics of how it works is different, right? So instead of getting 2 turns where you can do whatever you want, it's just 1 turn. And I clicked that drop down and then saw a whole list of enemies. And at face value, I recognized or realized that I didn't recognize some of their pictures. And I was like, oh God, I don't want to see that. Like, I don't want to know what enemies even exist in the game. So it's like, I want to get the very specific information, but not any more than specifically what I seek out. And it's really hard to do that. So, but yeah, I mean, I think that's all very reasonable. I like all the bosses being a surprise. That's been really fun. And despite having like terrible compositions for some of them, still managing to squeeze out a win. So, anyway, I'm here to keep adventuring, and let's keep adventuring in the cove. I think if we bring a healer and a stress healer, we can make this work. So let's bring maybe the Chaucer? Maybe not. Maybe Susage is actually even better here. Or maybe, no, too much stress here. So let's see. I don't even know that I want Jodido Ciervos. Most of the enemies are... There's a lot of ones with protection. So I wonder if that means this is the time to bring out the Grave Robber. I guess, I don't know. Or just a bunch of... Maybe the crew we had there was better. Whoa, this has a name. Red Hook. Wow. Okay, I see what people are referencing now. I mean, I don't know. I guess the... Could do the Plague Grenade. Yeah, actually, let's do this. Let's bring... a Jester. Tone Deaf. So what if I bring in this? Crew just like this. Maybe even a different person instead of the Crusader here. Maybe... I don't know, maybe a Hellion. Or even... Frontline Man-at-Arms, maybe I like that better. This is gonna be a very slow, stally group, but I think I'm good with that. Man-at-Arms always feels good. Man-at-Arms is so good. Yeah, we're gonna go in with this crew. So let's unequip all trinkets. Do these two. And these two here. These two. And we're not gonna bother with the Guardian Shield, of course, because we're not gonna be in position 4. Yeah, we'll go like this. I think this is actually totally fine. Why are there no women at arms? Are the devs sexist? True. Good point. Alright, so if we do this... No level 1 recruits here. Otherwise... Let's go and upgrade our gear. It's expensive. I wonder, actually, before I click that. No, we're just gonna go and do it. And are these the ones I want to use here? I kind of think so. And then on Susage, we're actually going to do a different set here. Because Susage is going to be second position. Sometimes bumped to third position. So, Illumination I think is totally reasonable. Might just go with Judgment instead of the Divine Grace. I think I'm okay with that. It's got, the crit goes up. Okay. And here on Bayanotos, I actually think I'm gonna go with the Plague Grenade instead of something. Maybe instead of Battlefield Medicine. If we're going into the Cove, it seems like Blight is good there. So we can start with a Blinding Gas and then Plague Grenade. Seems pretty good, actually. And I don't think we need to work on any campfire skills or anything like that. I think I'm fine with what we've got. And let's see. Maybe should use these. I just don't want to. I know that they slowly heal stress over time, which makes me reluctant to do this, which is maybe a mistake, right? Maybe, probably a mistake. I can always come up with a squad that isn't stressed at the start or has enough stress heal. I want to save money because I want our bank to be earning interest. Maybe we just do the, oh, never mind. The one we've upgraded, the Cloister? All right, let's get out of here. Let's embark. We're gonna save our money. So we're gonna go back to the Cove. Back to the Cove. Putting money over the well-being of your workers, damn you and your capitalist ideals. It's just how it goes sometimes. Oh no, I just realized this is really good. I think I want this. I didn't look at all my options. Now I feel foolish. What week are we on? 32. Man, I definitely like this. Well. It's just better than the Chirurgeon's Charm. And I think being in second position is actually something we often want to be. Oh, bollocks. Bollocks, bollocks, bollocks. Your favorite trinket? I can see why. Seems like a good one, doesn't it? I mean, this squad still works. The damage is really low, though. I guess there's still not that good of blight resistance in this zone either. So it's probably fine. I wonder if... We're gonna try something. We're gonna do a tiny baby experimentation. Actually, what's the accuracy on this? Accuracy base 90. If our damage is that slow and low, we might need to do a little bit more setup before we do our grand finale. This one. Okay. Oh, wait, I didn't even... Wow, okay. Or maybe just Dirk Stab. A truly more flexible skill. And there's a lot of skeletons. Oh, bypass guard. That's cute. We're gonna do that one. So we're actually gonna do like that. And then Dirk Stab just always works. That actually, that seems kind of nice. That seems kind of nice. I guess it moves us forward. Actually, hold on. Oh god. I should have read the skill all the way. Thinking about our position. I guess that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. We don't mind. We don't mind. Never mind. We're fine. Actually, no. No, I don't think it's fine. I think we'd actually... We really, truly don't want to do that. I wasted gold because I didn't know how to read. But in my defense, how could I? It was complicated. And I have small brain. Alright, we're gonna go in like this. Now we're truly finally ready. Let's embark. And we're gonna go to the ruins because we're gonna get this profane scroll. This seems really good. Alright, so in the ruins, we're gonna get busts apparently. I guess I don't need any extra anti-venoms. This zone we know pretty well. Holy water and skeleton keys are very good. Medicinal herbs are okay. Laudanum does, I guess, basically nothing. So, is this good? Buying the first skill makes the description easier to read? Yeah, that's it. To be fair, I play video games to take a break from studying, not to study and apply your info. Oh, see, I do the opposite. I play them because I like to study them and figure out how they work because that's where I find the fun. And the rest of all the things in my life generally tend to take a backseat. At least, that's not entirely true. Depends. Yeah, this seems okay. Once holy idols and shrines have been corrupted to favor pagan gods, holy water can help restore them to their rightful condition. True.
Trace out the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
Okay. Twitching maggots. Surprised? Oh no. And I could do a finale and just kill one. They've only got 60% bleed resist. This actually isn't a terrible attack.
The ground quakes.
Yeah, that was actually pretty good. So now I'm gonna do, I guess, the plague grenade, even though that one's already dead. Or maybe I should do Noxious Blast here. Bolstered. Miss? Hey. Miss. A. And this guy's gonna die. This guy's gonna die. That one's gonna miss. No. No disease. Please, no disease.
Okay. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
So now we just need to finish off this one.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
And the other ones are just gonna die naturally. So I guess we can
surges as the enemy crumbles.
maybe get a little bit of stress heal.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Yeah, let's fix that party order. Disaster. And we've got a confession booth. Yes, Divine Lords, I am here. Okay. Because that was... Holy water does something good that I need to write down. This can either be gold, negative quirk, positive quirk. I remember. Instead of gold, I'm going to put treasure. Because it's a bit more accurate. And we got a gambler's charm. See, like, I think this is actively a bad trinket. Like, I think I'm just going to sell this. Like, this is actively bad. I'm not a believer in hit points. Rightly or wrongly. That's my current, Alright, so this is our best disarm, right? Yeah. Okay.
A menace of unconscionable.
Oh no! The thing from the stars. I kept avoiding this and then trying to find it on purpose. And now that we have found it, I kind of literally forgot that it could be here. Okay. The thing is murderous and unforgiving, but it carries treasures that can't be found anywhere else. Okay. That second part of that statement makes me kind of want to seek them out. Additionally, those who survive its terrible onslaught may even earn unique quirks. Remember, retreat is always a valid option. $178 hit points. All right, let's take a screenshot of this, I guess. And I'll put it... I guess I'm gonna move this over to the mill, even though I guess you can't find it. It's obviously... That's the spirit of what it is. So a bunch of stun resist, but not completely invulnerable. Kind of the same deal with the blight, bleed, debuff, and move. I'm gonna guess based on its size, it's probably gonna summon stuff. We have absolute garbage damage. So there's that. I doubt I'll be able to get through this 178 HP husk. Realistically. We can try. Resisted the bleed. Resisted that. Okay, we don't like any of that. Can technically stun him. It's not a terribly bad chance. Okay, so resisted everything. Vorpal Strike. Okay, that was fine. Honestly, that's fine. That's not that bad. Okay, let's bolster. Weakening Shard. Okay, return to the stars. Yeah, okay. That's sort of what I expected with stuff like this. Okay. So this is gonna be just like the things at the farm that we need to destroy. Let's keep just buffing up our finale damage.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
And we need to kill this thing. We don't have a good way of doing it. I guess with Blight we kind of can. It's pretty bad. And then we can, I guess, use Judgment on it. Judged. So let's make sure it dies. Yeah, so we need to hit it with a Judgment, but that's fine. Or I guess I could, you know what? Just a baby amount of damage here. Retribution, then it will die from the Blight. Let's do that. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, let's do this and get rid of its dodge. We don't have the Judgment anyway. Can't do it.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted and purpose is made clear.
Bonk. Okay. Return to the stars. So is that just like a freebie ability that it always gets to do? I don't like that. That's not fair. And we'll need to plan out when exactly we're going to do our solo into finale. Obviously, we're not there yet, but... one inspiring tune isn't the worst idea, just to give it more crit. Maybe better than the harvest? I'm not sure. And same deal here, we're gonna give it the Noxious Blast. Okay. And let's give it a little... Actually, let's try to go for the stun here. Phase Nah. Oh, I didn't like that. Oh my god, 6 damage. Well, we're gonna be using the anti-venom. Holy shit. So we need to do a baby amount of damage there. That was more than a baby amount of damage. So let's keep pumping up our finale damage. And making it so that it crits. I feel like that's super important. Has 105 stun resist? I see that. Don't tell me that information. I do see it. I understand you're trying to help, but don't help. We still have a chance to stun it, and that feels like that's the attack that's worth it. So... No, we keep doing this. Bonk. And then we still give it a little love tap. And here we need to heal ourselves. First we got an anti-venom. And yeah. Then maybe just the Divine Comfort, even though really we just need to heal ourselves. So I kind of want to do Judgment, but we need to move back for that. This is where actually the Dirk Stab would be good. Man, stop. We can defend her. Sky Taint?
A death by inches.
That's bad. I don't think we're ready for the solo quite yet. We're getting closer. I don't know, maybe we're pretty much there. I wish I... No, let's get ready for it. This feels so bad to keep doing this, but... Judged.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of...
What does the crystal do? It'll explode. I'm assuming if it's the same as the farmstead. And I could do Defender, but I kind of want to do the Retribution. Now, this will heal us if we kill this, but it, you know, it'll die on its own anyway from the Blight. So let's just give him a little baby back. Bonk. God, it's like he focuses the one. Oh no.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
I wonder if there are enemies that have like hatred for a specific unit, right? Okay, so this should be a big hit, but definitely not going to be lethal. We still go for it. Crit only got to 38. We really need this to crit. We can run if we have to, though.
Impressive.
24. That was huge. Now I wonder if I ignore the crystalline aberration. Actually, no. I should really do that. Oh no, we don't have. I didn't go into this fight with the battlefield medicine, which really sucks. Yeah, no. I think we do just kill this thing. We just go for the Noxious Blast. We try to get Blight on it. He's got okay Blight resist, but I mean, I don't know. We've got good Blight chance. Get off the pedal, Mr. Streamer. Trying to. It's stuck. So we're not gonna be able to kill this. I guess I'm gonna do Defender here. Because we can't get hit. Like that's actually like death. Okay, that was bad. Oh no. That's an AoE? Oh no! It hit the one target? No! 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 Shit. I don't know how retreating like works. You know, the crazy thing is I actually might do move forward just so we can attack next turn. I mean, and we still just do this, I guess. This thing's gonna explode.
More dust. More ashes. More disappointment.
Oh, but now we're not in... Boy. Why is the protection going up? Okay, but it's gonna die next turn. It's gonna die the next thing it does. It's gonna die now. It's gonna die now.
It dies in the earth.
Legendary Bracer. And 25 Comet Shards, okay. Well, that was bad. Legendary Bracer seems good. But we lost our Vestal. Unique quirks where? I'm guessing that's when you complete the contract, the mission, the floor, the whatever. The finale crit was big, but then he got 80% protection for some reason. Maybe he gets protection after a certain HP value? There was no... I don't know. I don't... Maybe it's because I let one of the things explode. It's gonna be tough to continue on. I don't know that we're gonna be able to do anything. We can at least rest, and then see. All right, let's use holy water. We have everything we need. Damage, stress, heals, and buffs. I mean, it's true. We do have those things. We have those things. And we can do some camping skills that make us at least like pretty potent for the next few fights or heal up some stress. But yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna use the firewood now. We're probably not gonna complete this.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
So let's feast. Let's get rid of some of the stress. We still get 12 respite points. I was kind of curious how that would work. If I could turn back time, I'd bring back our Vestal. Yeah, so we're gonna do every rose has its thorn for sure. And then honestly, I might still just do at least tactics, maybe not weapons practice. I'm assuming you can only face that boss once. I'm gonna hope that that's true. All of the Jester's camping skills are song references, Uh-huh. It's the Eye of the Tiger, heat of the fight. Alright, we're definitely doing this one. It's just so good. I guess we'll do an encourage and a Tiger's Eye. Or maybe even just maintain equipment. No, we'll do the Tiger's Eye here. And then we'll just do a encourage, and I guess we'll do it here. So we could get ambushed here, which would be bad.
The match is struck. A blazing
But not today.
star is born.
The problem with running with 3 here is that we can't even... As soon as the Jester gets to the back, he can't... Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna have to do a lot of harvesting. I don't know. This is... Maybe I should just stop. Maybe we should just leave. Well, I'm gonna see how one fight goes, because I'm curious. Which maybe is a mistake. Might be a mistake. I'm just gonna go a tiny little baby amount. Dodged. Okay. Quiet, nothing. Dodged. Okay, decorative urn. Let's go ahead and use the holy water. Okay. Very quiet. Thing from the stars. Thing from the stars. We finally found it.
The light. The promise
Bookshelf.
of safety.
Can be positive quirk, stress, negative quirk, or a disease. We got scurvy, which feels like something you shouldn't be able to get from reading a book. So let's go ahead and do it on Sayers. An old journal entry.
A fortune.
Yeah.
Waiting to be spent.
I think we saw that from the stack of books. I wonder if bookshelf and stack of books are literally the exact same. With different window dressing. They have like the same things generally. Kind of looks like. Bone Spearman. I don't think I've not seen this before. So bleed isn't gonna do anything, but we can still do like an attack. That is good. How good is the finale? Yeah, not terrible. This fight seems fine actually. So let's do the disorienting blast on this guy, move him forward. And let's do retribution here. Unless I think I should do the bolster. Let's do the bolster. Spear thrust. Miss? Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's do a finale. That way we can get to doing the glory of song.
Destroyed.
Destroyed. Let's guard, actually.
Inspiration and improvement.
Yeah, we may not be able to stick around here very long. We're not going to be able to heal up sufficiently. Just isn't feasible. If we tarry, surely more will come. Yeah, this, I mean, well, sure, but like, this, you can't. That's not fair. Yeah, he's gonna die at least. So then we have to do a second attack, which really sucks, actually. I don't want to do one.
Slowly. Gently. This is how a life is taken.
Okay, and will that guarantee a stun? Oh, maybe. So do I have to hit him here? I think I did 2 attacks last round, so I don't think so. I think I can do this. I think this is safe. Yeah, it is. I mean, I guess what's the point? We at least get a little baby stress heal. It's not nothing.
Continue
And a
the
second stress heal.
onslaught. Destroy them all.
I mean, that's something. What do we leave behind? Or do we just, like, stop? Like, do I don't know. I guess I could eat food. We could change the ability we have equipped here from the Plague Grenade to Battlefield Medicine. Still not able to do it. Once, yeah, I don't know. I guess I could equip this then. Sorry you step away for a moment, but why are we doing a 3-man dungeon? Why are we doing a 3-man dungeon? Why don't we just leave? Surprised him. Kind of tempted to just start with the finale and get the kill on the Bone Noble. But then that means we can't do a blinding gas. And it lowers our capability for the rest of the fight. I might do just a little baby stab here. So you found the 4-man format, 3 is enough? Yeah, that's it. That's what happened.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
The devils do. Alright, let's do the finale. It's guaranteed to kill.
Eradicated.
Eradicated. And let's do the disorienting blast. Stunned him. Impale. Oh no. Oh. I guess it's fine. And to bolster or just bop him? I think we just bop him. Oh, why do we have to be fast? I didn't want to be fast this time. And he's dead. Cool. So I guess then we can get some stress healing in. Somehow, I suppose this fight can be positive, which is kind of incredible. And does that mean we have to do like 2 attacks? Is that how this works? God. Doing this with 2 is awful. Or 3. Right, we have 3. 3 dudes. So he might do his protection. Oh, okay. I was gonna say he might protect his ally, which would be really funny, because his ally is already doomed. So he's making the 3-team fight seem easier than the 4. Yeah. Yeah, 2 is all we need. Or 3. 3 is all we need. Boy, should we get down to 2? What's happening? Still might actually stun him. It's like not the worst chance in the world. Yeah, okay. A true jester goes solo into the dungeon, true. Down to 2 in one of the next rooms? I mean, yeah. What the hell? Now that is a proper flanking.
Beware.
We can leave the Hellstone behind, that's fine.
Pride
ride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I'm thinking I should just leave. I don't know. I'm being really stupid by keeping going. But we can always run. So we can keep going. God. We're going to leave the Hellstone behind. Locked sarcophagus. We use a key.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
All right, let's get rid of the... holy water and the medicinal herbs. We'll go on just a little bit further. A little bit further. Just a little bit. I mean, we could get a food, like, hunger event. We have no food. This greed sickens me? I think it should. And I think...
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
we're just gonna leave after this next room no matter what.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Yeah, I need the strength. I mean, 90% of rooms... I don't know how the rounding works in this game, but it's absolutely a mess. It's never 90%, it's less than that. We can always run. We can always run. We can always run. We can and will run if the situation calls for it. Now we leave? Yeah, okay. That was bad. All right. Nope.
On an empty stomach.
Yeah. Nope. Nope. Nope.
But not the end of things.
The hunger was enough. We don't get our profane scroll. We lose a Vestal. Let's see. Are we gonna get any unique quirks? Prismatic isolation. Is that good? I don't even know. I mean, I guess it seems fine, but not like that big of a deal. 12 rooms, 90% is 11 rooms. You would think so. Odd little, old the little fox. However, for whatever reason, the rounding is like to the nearest 10% rounding up or something like that. Because if you have like 8 rooms and you visit 7, it's like, yeah, you visited 90%. It's like, no, I didn't. It's not how that works. So I don't, it's weird. So, I don't know, these seem obsessed with killing. Okay. Fading. That's terrible. Got the runs. That's also bad. Slug Zoo, hello, hello. How's it going? I got the fits and a hard noggin. So much for unique quirks.
A fever of willful determination sweeps through the barracks.
They were a fearsome lot, gritted teeth, distant stares, and between them, an unbreakable bond of fellowship. Good man, bro, there's a whole new crop of Battle Brothers bros. Feels good? Yeah. Battle Brothers is the gift that keeps on giving. Looks like Susage got cooked. Yeah. So unfortunately... Oh, and we get a new fancy gravestone for being a veteran. Which I guess is the... I guess is the green. Seeker, Adventurer. Okay. Well. Yeah. Susage got cooked. Susage got cooked. Well, And we gained 25 shards. So that's kind of interesting because there's stuff here. Like, do we want these? Let's take a look. Plus 5% crit if shard dust in inventory. So I guess shard dust is probably the currency, I'm guessing. So this is probably good to take to the farmstead, but otherwise useless. Seems fine. Can't you right click them? Oh, can I? Oh, yeah, literally didn't know that. No, didn't think I could. Didn't think to try. Yeah, I guess that's where it says it. Can't you buy a crystal supply? No? I don't know. I don't know what that means. Let's see. Petrified Skull. So this is obviously another farmstead specific one. Plus 40% protection when attacked by a husk. But reduced healing received. Plus 30% protection when attacked by Eldritch. Huh. Seems alright. Remember you did that in the past. Oh, we can buy, yeah, we can buy the consumable. Yeah, we can buy a consumable. I'm assuming that that's not called shard dust. Is that called shard dust? Yeah, okay. It is called shard dust. It's called shard dust. Okay. Plus 15%. Oh, abomination only. Oh, okay. Plus 35 dodge. Whoa. That's a lot. Minus 15% accuracy sort of sucks. But still. Plus 25% damage of laudanum in inventory. Okay. Slurgi, what's your favorite song? Oh boy, I don't have a singular favorite song. I don't think that's a thing I can reasonably have, because it's favorite song is so dependent on my mood, where I'm at in life, what I want out of the song in the moment for myself and for others and situations. Top 5, I can't even give that. I just don't think of music in that way. I just don't. There's definitely songs that I like. Lots and lots of them. But I don't think I can give a... I don't think I could possibly create a list. Top 100? You're only making it harder. Top all? Slurgi, please rank every single song you've ever heard from rank number 1 to the very bottom, whatever you consider that to be. List every single one, forgetting not a single one you've ever heard. Okay, tell us one song you have heard. Jumper by Third Eye Blind. That is a song. Is that actually the song? Is that what it's called? Yeah, okay, that is what it's called. That's a song. Got 'em, boys. Alleys of Weissenhaven? Alleys of Weissenhaven. It's a good one. All right. Let's figure out where we want to go next. Sunshine in the Thicket. We haven't seen what that is yet. Speed and crit on the first round, but minus speed after the first round. It's kind of cute. The minus speed after the first round is not so good, but I don't know. Certainly it's interesting. On crystals, on attack Random target 5%. What does it mean? I have no idea what you're asking. No, I don't even. What's that massive shiny thing at the bottom of the screen? I think it was. I don't know. Is it gonna go away when I fill up? I mean, it must be related to plus 15% virtue on the next quest. I think it's just this because of the town event. Oh, on the crystal trinkets? I mean, nobody answer that question because I don't want to know if my guess is wrong, but there's a specific crystal trinket I remember seeing that on. It was a specific one. Did I even highlight over it? But I'm assuming it's like literally you have a chance of just attacking a random, yeah, this. On attack random target, I think it means like you picked a target, but 5% of the time it'll pick a random one instead. I don't feel like I even highlighted over this, but I must have, I don't know. Unless a different one does that too. Let's see, I don't think we really want to give occultist damage. I don't feel like that's the role of the occultist. So I'm not really too interested in that particular trinket. Candle of Life, wow, that's kind of cute. Do I like the Heaven's Hairpin? It might not be bad. Bumper crop. Could maybe try it. I'm looking at the medium ones, so I'm not going to go back to the cove. Just not going to bother. I don't think you'd be able to use the hairpin to its efficacy, Slurgi. We would have to keep things lit up. Quick draw charm is... This is kind of tempting though. Speed and crit on the first round. You just kill stuff. First of all, you have to bring Hellion. Yeah. I know there's been a lot of Hellion slander here, but maybe they can be okay. I still don't get it, I guess. Oh, the hairpin. Yeah, okay, I understand. I get it. True, a hairpin does nothing for me. That's accurate. That's accurate. I get it. Activate 3 infected corpses. Bumper crop. I don't know, we can maybe do this Heaven's Hairpin. We can try it. We can try it. So what I'm thinking is I'm gonna do something maybe questionable. Maybe questionable. But it wouldn't be Slurgi if it weren't questionable. So, in the Warrens, bleeds are good. Bleeds are good. We're gonna try something. Yeah, the runs is unacceptable. Slurgi, what do you call a sleeping cow? Oh boy, what do you call a sleeping cow? I don't know. A bulldozer? Okay. That's pretty good. I do like that. This team looks so shiny. It does look shiny. All right, we're gonna put in the Hellion. We're gonna put in the Hellion. We're gonna do it like this. Now we start with a bunch of stress on Ulfedin, but we're gonna focus on bringing that down within the very first dungeon, or the very first, not dungeon, very first combat. And hopefully we don't get stressed out. That would be terrible. But there's a higher chance of virtue proccing, so maybe it's fine. And we may be able to just like get it all the way down by the end anyway. My thought is that let's try bleed strats. Let's try bleed strats in the Warrens. Even the Swine King only had 20% bleed resist. And this is a team that might be able to do it. We're gonna equip some different skills. Vessels are feeling a little lonely at the graveyard. They need a little company. Oh, they got a grave robber. Ironic. So, do I want to get this level 1 occultist and add them to the team? No, we got a level 2, and we only need the 1. Alright, so do we try bleed strats? This seems kind of bad. I mean, I guess it's 9 points of damage. Is that too low? Maybe we'd rather get if it bleeds. Oh, damage mod plus 20%. Plus 20%. Plus 20%. Yeah, I'm reading the whole thing. I see the whole thing. Right. Lowers our damage, like a debuff afterwards, and make us slower. I feel like the bleeds isn't, I don't know. Is this... Well, we'll try. We'll try something. We're gonna try something. We're just experimenting. So we're still gonna keep Barbaric Yop and Iron Swan. And what does it increase? Just the bleed chance and the bleed damage. And we're gonna keep the Adrenaline Rush as well. So we're gonna do Bleed Out, Barbaric Yop, Iron Swan, Adrenaline Rush. Let's go with those ones. What the hell? And then, so the Chalicer's gonna be in second position, but could move around a tiny bit. Boy, this is expensive. So hates beasts and humans, which is good. So let's do this one, this one. This one, and those are the ones we're gonna equip. Judgment, Dazzling Light, Divine Comfort, and Hand of Light. And we're gonna try Harvest on Antiwian. We're gonna do that instead of the Battle Ballad. We've spent basically all the money. I'm seeing this now as a problem. And we're gonna get Hound's Harry here. I'm not gonna bother with the target whistle. And Guard Dog, Cry Havoc, those all seem good. These seem like the correct ones. Okay. Turns out money's valuable, I guess. In terms of money, we have no money. Yeah, so I guess I see now. I've got a money situation. This is our first time letting all the money get spent. Where did all the money go? But we're gonna try going into this one. Oh, I guess what do I have for camping skills? Equipped. We're not gonna be able to buy any anyway. Yeah, seems okay. So let's do this one. We got wound care elsewhere. Just take out a loan? That's true, as long as we can get a better rate of return than what we're submitting. Oh. Thank you, game. You're right. I don't want to do that. That's very kind. All right, so let's see. Are we going empty-handed into the dungeons? Oh, shit. We'll sell a trinket. Antiquarium doesn't need protection. Problem solved. All right, so we got this legendary bracer. Let's put it on Meta-Wrecker. Unless I want to put it on... Didn't I just sell the, Well, you know, let's not think about all the things that we've done and the things that we're gonna do. Fine putting the legendary bracer there. We're gonna put Dismas's head on Meta-Wrecker. And we'll otherwise put the Sun Cloak. And here we'll put the Shimmering Cloak because we got tons of dodge. And Fortifying Garlic. We still like that one. Yeah, sure. All right, so we're gonna go with a full stack of food. I think as long as we bring some herbs, plenty of herbs, we'll be okay as far as getting food. Boy, we're gonna need to sell a little more than this, huh? Who needs to bring torches, right? All right, we're gonna sell a little bit more. Oh, we've got a duplicate of this. Problem solved. Problem solved. So anti-venom actually literally has done nothing according to our notes so far. I'm gonna maybe not bring it. Again, as a side note, we're looking at this. I'm looking at this thing. Didn't you remark on the uselessness of the trinket that grants max HP at the cost of death blow resist? I sure did. Didn't I remark at that? Where is that? Good call. Yeah, we like the herbs and holy water here a lot. We'll bring 1 key. And not even that many torches. We're gonna try to save some money. We're gonna try to make this profitable. What happened with money? Did your bank get robbed? Yeah. I guess there is the rack of blades where we can use the bandages. We'll bring bandages. Yeah, so let's try this. Seems okay. The warren is full of disease and blight in equal measure. Come prepared to deal with sickness.
Even the fiercest beast will lay down when it is not eaten. Steal their food.
Gather 3 grain sacks. Boy, we've got a need to go left, need to go right kind of situation. Let's go. Here's a quest location. Now, is that gonna pick up items that we have to add to our inventory? Houndmaster doesn't look very happy. Not yet. We're gonna work on that. Let's go this way. All right, pile of scrolls. We've gotten scouting and removing a negative quirk. We've only had positive interactions from this. We can update our spreadsheet. Wait. Oh yeah, removed negative quirk was with the torch. Oh shit. Scouting and trap. How much stress was that? I think 24. Maybe it was less. It's fine. Reading is dangerous? Yeah. All right. Easy. 14? 14 was the stress? Okay. Have you been writing curio results down? Yeah, so I've got a whole spreadsheet here. Oops. Yeah, I'm tracking them. So you can follow along if you really want. But yes. Yeah, I'm writing them down, reading them out tougher. Right.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
No, don't. No. Oh my god, seriously? Okay, good. They're not even... Oh my goodness. Wasting sickness. Seems bad. Boy, I might use the dog treat just to go for the attack here. Okay. Got enough damage. And this will make it kill. Though I might want to do the inspiring tune. Miss? Please don't. Okay. Oh, I should have done that on the second one because I forgot this ability only hits the first. Well,
Confidence surges as the enemy.
it's a mistake. It's a mistake. It's our first time playing with that ability though, so I'll give myself a little grace. Vomit? Miss? Please don't. Wow. Resisted that disease, which is kind of incredible because we have minus 50% disease resist. Only 13%? Wow. Okay. I just want to get him out of the danger zone, basically. Okay. Made sure to do 2 attacks so we don't get yelled at in this round of combat. Okay, we have two stuns we can go for. Yeah, so now we don't even need to do the second one. It'll yell at us, but it's fine. No, maybe it won't. And we should just be able to kill him, I think. Yeah. Light take you!
Decimated.
I will feast on your heart. Alright, so unfortunately we did pick up a disease there, and a disease that might lead to more disease.
And driven into the mud.
I guess that would have been a nice thing about bringing someone that can get rid of that, but oh well. Okay, should I do harvest now? Let's try the harvest. Are diseases permanent? Nah, we can get rid of them. We can get rid of them. Okay, so that one's gonna die. Skull toss. Good lord.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Let's see if we can kill this one.
Another abomination.
We can.
Cleansed from our lands.
So then we'll give a big old... Yeah. That was good. So he's already dead.
Inspiration and improvement.
He's already dead. That was good. So then we can heal up.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
That's another good one. All right, Moonshine Barrel. Herbs was good. It gave us a buff of damage. Sure. Let's do that on Meta Wrecker. Yeah. You take it the enemies take stress levels into account when they attack, i.e. similar to Battle Brothers when they all focus down a weakened brother. Maybe? I mean, it does seem like that based on what we just observed. I'm not necessarily convinced that that's true.
Impressive.
At least it's inconsistent. Now, let's do the Hound's Harry, I guess. Marked. Sure. Let's give him the old yop. Unless I want to just kill this guy in the back, which I kind of do. He's causing, like, diseases and stuff. Diseases suck.
How quickly the tide turns.
Okay. Okay.
Waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
I hate it. Still gonna do this.
Advantage. Give them no quarter.
So this guy's gonna die, this guy's gonna die. They're all dead to bleeds.
The wounds of war can be healed.
Crit pigs hit the scene. Yeah, it turns out. Dodged. So let's go for a stun here. Try to get some healing in. And we have bandages, but I don't want to use them yet. We don't have any good targeted heal. We've got a good targeted stress heal. We're at least working that one down. And I wonder if I should go for the stun on this round. Nah, let's heal. Hopefully we don't regret that. He's fairly slow. Oh, shoot. No, that's fine. And shoot. I think we still get another turn. And if it's wrong, we take a little stress damage on everyone, and that's actually not that big of a deal. Yeah, that's actually not that bad in this current situation. We're still going to be able to make up for it. So if he's taken 4... No, we're still going to do this. Still going to do this. And we're just going to give him a bop. No, don't. Oh, come on. Resist the bleed? Alright, we're gonna use the bandage.
Continue the onslaught.
Just gonna use the bandage.
Destroy them all.
That's fine. Or... No, that's too much damage. Alright, so this is what? Makeshift dining table. We've only tried food. Or excuse me, herbs, and it gave us food and a torch. We're gonna do that again. No torch though. Food and other stuff. I'm just gonna update it. Torch / gold. So we could eat some food here, and I think I'm going to. Seems like a good idea. Trap?
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
The fool is full. The fool is full.
Handsome reward for a task well performed.
Okay. Surprised? Oh no. Well, we have no way of fixing Metarecker's position, which sucks. We can do a solo and then get us to move forward, but I almost think I'm going to save the finale for the big hulking swine tar, so let's actually start with an inspiring tune to bump up our finale. This is a really bad shuffle.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
We'll do this. Yeah. Unless I want to go ahead and eat the dog treat. Honestly, kind of think I may as well.
A brilliant
This fight sort of sucks.
skill and purpose.
So this guy's gonna do trot retreat, I suppose. So let's go ahead and stun here. And we're just gonna move forward ones, that way we can actually at least do the barbaric yop. No, he does not do that. Maybe it's strategic based on the units he's with? Maybe.
A singular strike.
Alright, this guy's gonna almost die on his turn. And I don't know that I even go for the yop. It only hits the one. It's a really bad stun chance. Just move forward, I guess.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Don't want to pick up any more diseases. Diseases suck. Hate them. Oh, was that gonna do disease? Or was that, that's the icon for stun, no. Alright, we're picking up a decent amount of stress, but it's not terrible yet. Alright, so that'll kill the back one. I have a decent amount of accumulated bleed on the front guy too. I'm gonna take the opportunity to heal up. I think we should be able to. I think this can still be a positive experience for us overall.
A momentary abatement.
Okay, the trot retreat. There it is. So now we'll go for the stun.
Masterfully executed.
On our stunner. I guess we have a couple. Reasonable chance for it. Okay. Let's do a solo, at least to make us have some dodge for when he does his big attack. Stun? Stun. Okay. So we're gonna be able to do our finale and just kill him. Right, because we got a speed of 8, so there's a very, 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 very slim chance that he's faster than us. We need to do a tiny bit more damage.
The bigger the
That's
beast,
a tiny bit.
the greater the
Alright, that was good. That was a really good fight.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
True. Trap!
Ambushed by foul invention.
Pile of bones. Yeah, we're just gonna use the holy water and get some treasure. Yeah, in fact, I should write that. Sir note, treasure plus food. So we've got more food now we can eat if we want to heal up with that. It looks scary at first. Yeah, that fight, it did. It might be worth healing a little bit here. We'll leave the 4. Nothing. And we should make sure, considering we haven't scouted, I don't want to miss the grain sacks from the hallway. Oh. I'm guessing this is the quest item, right? Yeah, quest location. Certainly we don't use the torch. I don't think I want to interact with this using a thing. I think I just grab this.
Finding the stuff is only the first
Yeah, it's gonna
test.
take a spot in our inventory. Ugh, gross. What if the drug treat works on it? I mean,
Terrors
oh,
may
black as
indeed
pitch.
stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint
Oh.
of gold.
Walk 500 steps with one hero. I got a Steam achievement, and I thought it would be something related to it being black as pitch. Should I light it up before we walk forward into what is already known as a fight? This may be stupid. Hopefully they stack. Yeah, hopefully they stack. We'll find out, I think, fairly soon. Yeah, this extra stress increase, though, is maybe making this not a good idea. You know what? Let's get this stun. Okay, he's not going to quite die to the bleed, but we can do just a baby amount of damage to him. Judged. Let's play some music. Move forward. Your Vestal's alive again, that's good, right? You know, it could be of different Vestal.
A death by inches.
But we'll never know. I think you'd know they were different species, true. Yeah, let's get that stun. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna be able to heal up a bit of stress and HP damage. So that'll be good.
Obliterated.
Obliterated. He's got a speed of 6. Miss? No.
Body and brain. Eradicated.
49. All right. Kriya! All right. Hellion damage can get good, huh? All right. I don't think I care about the Blight Charm. We're gonna ignore that. We are gonna carry the Sapphire though. Let's replace the Anti-Venom. Drink the holy water? Nah, can't bring myself to do it. We're walking around in the dark here. Lots of screams and stuff. Occult Scrawlings. We've had it do no effect, minus 30 stress, a positive quirk, and disease. We've got room for a positive quirk on Antiwian or Metawrecker. Let's do it on Antiwian. We also could just gain, yeah, a debuff from Holy Water, yeah. Cove Tactician. Okay. This is not the Cove, but noted for the future. All right, let's light things up so we stop hearing these screams. I'm sick of the screaming in the background. Pigs wailing, no good. I've had enough. So we'll go to the room battle with treasure, and that's where we'll probably. In fact, let's light it up fully. All right, so will these stack? No. Oh my god. Despair, despair. Given that there's gonna be treasure, I'm just gonna use the holy water now. Oh, I needed to fix our order. I guess this order is fine, but it's not how I wanted it. We're gonna start out with a solo and just kill one of the big piggies in the back. Pigs wailing sounds like bacon to you? True. No disease? Please no disease. No disease? Miss. How about you just miss? Okay. Okay. Just be stunned. Don't do anything. You be stunned. Did Slurgi start learning game with Stygian, or is it a new run? I started learning with Stygian. It is the second attempt though. It is the second try estate. Oh, he's faster than the Jester, and he still hit? Okay. 2.2. Well, that's true. We did some experiments on the tutorial dungeon, but we never actually reached the estate. All right, let's do the amount of damage needed just so that this guy dies. So that's just 6. It's 5. So should I do bleed out here? I mean, this guy's gonna die from bleed. I don't know. He's not quite dead this next round, which is maybe a good thing.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Though how I'd really prefer this go is for one of them to die and the other to stay alive, at least for a tiny bit of time. If we did the Hound's Harry, I suppose they just both die on their turn. Let's actually do this
Their
one.
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
We gotta heal up. Please just miss. Thank you. And could go for the stun, but don't really need to, so we'll heal. He's gonna die in his turn anyway, for the next round. Hopefully he rolls poorly on his initiative and goes last.
Triumphant pride precipitates.
So we're gonna rest here,
fall.
and we're gonna rest and then use the key. So unfortunately, we gotta figure out how to bring in this 100 gold. Yeah, I couldn't even say it in time. I guess we leave the 100 gold behind. Could get rid of the medicinal herbs. Ooh, scouting. Yeah, we're gonna camp. We're gonna camp. All right, so quest location is here. That's the last one, right? Gather 3 grain sacks. I'm assuming there's 3 total, right? Not like 4 and you find 3. So we can futz around a bit. So let's see. What does that mean for us? We're gonna keep this key. I guess we just camp. We just camp. All right, so we're gonna feast. We got four food still.
The coming horrors.
And I like Hound's Watch a good bit. I like it when the enemy's surprised, but not us. We could chain Mockery into Man's Best Friend for a pretty efficient stress heal. Houndmaster camping skills are goated. Not as good as the Man-at-Arms. I'm really into the Man-at-Arms. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Let's do Mockery. Look at this fool, this imbecile, playing the hero, are you? Ha ha ha. Pretty cool. So we'll do Hound's Watch, and let's see. Do you like Darkest Dungeon 1 enough to try Darkest Dungeon 2? Potentially. I know people don't care for Darkest Dungeon 2, but, or like, I don't, maybe that's not true. There's a lot of people who were upset by what Darkest Dungeon 2 was, I guess, maybe is a better way of putting it. But I have no sort of preconceived notions like that, so yeah, I'm interested. It's quite different. Yeah, the ways it's described is different. Like, so I saw it described as more roguelike. That might actually be a good thing for me. You like this campaign sort of thing? Feels like Battle Brothers? Yeah, I mean, I think it depends. I think both have their merits. All right, let's do accuracy and crit on our Hellion. You like the game The Darkest Dungeon 2 is, but you don't like that it's Darkest Dungeon? Okay, that sounds like how a lot of people have described it. And let's just do Sharpened Spear and really crit. We'll crit constantly. So then we'll do a pep talk here. All right, then we'll rest.
The match is struck. A blazing star
So
is born.
we'll use the skeleton key here. Hell yeah. Crit constantly sounds pretty good to me. That's what I was thinking. Seems good to me too. It's nice they did a different take instead of making the same game again. I mean, I think there's a different amount of same game that people expect when you title it as a sequel. So like Slay the Spire 2 is kind of the same game as Slay the Spire 1. Like, in terms of how it plays out, right? The structure, which I think makes it like a sequel and people just accept that.
The light, the promise of
But yeah,
safety.
Spire 2 is a great game. So like, yeah, we're gonna loop around. We may be able to do that room battle with Curio later too. Alright, so who's gonna disarm this? And we'll just do it here. No!
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and
Trapped.
thirsting for blood.
We got trapped. If they built a new campaign with new bosses, characters, etc., and tweaks to the mechanics, I think people would like it. Right, I think that's probably what people were expecting, is my guess. Surprised? They're the ones who are supposed to be surprised. They're the ones who suck. We never did let the corpse eater eat a corpse when we saw it last time. Oh, we're the ones that are supposed to crit you!
Strike.
Not the other way around. Let's go back to. So at least we can do. Well, I don't know. I guess I'm not going to do the Barbaric Yop. We'll go for the stun here. Unless I think I should do it here, and then we just do a finale and an attack on the large corpse eater. Weaken prey. Not this time. So I bet we're gonna kill him this round. Well, okay. Off to a good start. No corpse left behind there, notably. No crit. That's sad.
A powerful blow.
Yeah, and he's dead. Okay. And does that crit for more? Or does that make it bleed for more? Bleed 4 points. And this was 3, right? Okay, never mind. It's the same amount of bleed.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Okay. Crit enhances dots? I think it did not, actually. That curio, we can barely see it. It's a box. I don't want to eat these last 4 food. We're obviously taking the oil paintings. I guess we're just going to drop the medicinal herbs. We'll leave behind 50 gold. God, I still didn't fix our order. God, not again. Unbelievable. Let's do this. Noob, I know. Do that to do a big attack on this guy after the front ones bleed out. SMH my head? I know. Shaking my SMH. SMH my head. Judged. Judged.
A momentary abatement. Well struck.
Got him.
Their
See you later, nerd.
Champion falls.
Alright, we're gonna click this default party order before I do anything else. And let's see, I guess we don't need the shovels probably. We know we can avoid this obstacle. Let's keep carrying the 4 food, at least for the moment. Wow, 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 wow. Look at all these paintings. We eat the food. I like to get some stress healing in one fight before the end of this. I guess this is the final sack of grain. So we need to figure out where we're gonna put it. Which I guess is just dropping a sapphire. Wow. I guess we could drop the 3 busts maybe. We have excess busts, I think. Are busts worth more than 1,000 gold? 3 busts or 1,000 gold? See, that's the sort of conversion that I have absolutely no sense of. We've got excess busts right now, though. But we need gold. The gold situation is kind of bad back home. Can maybe toss the onyx? Well, no, that's worth more. Right, there's 3 onyx here, so that's 1,500. This is 1,000. Because we're gonna complete the mission here. We're gonna grab this and then we're just done. We could walk over and try to fight a battle on purpose to try to stress heal on Metawrecker, right? Which I don't think is a terrible idea. Like, it will probably be positive, but we don't have any torches, so we're gonna go into it dark, maybe even pitch black by the time we get there, so that seems kind of bad. Don't worry about the gold, we have a bank. Yeah, maybe I should have saved up more. busts stack more than 3, right? They're like the mid-value currency, stacks like 6. I want to get rid of the busts. I don't know. Okay, and then I guess return to Hamlet.
Our supplies are replenished. The soldiers will feast tonight.
I guess we get busts from the contract itself and Heaven's Hairpin. I will say the Hellion was doing some serious damage there. All right. Yeah, it was a good dungeon. Ooh, 5. Fast healer. Yeah, that's kind of whatever. Warren's Adventurer. Oh, that could be good. Photomania. Yeah, okay, we like Photomania. A champion. The Chaucer is a champion. Wow.
A modest offering from those few surrounding farms as yet untouched by the spreading calamity.
All right. Bumper crop. Nearby farmers have banded together, increasing security in an effort to protect the healthy livestock and crops upon which the hamlet depends. Supply cost and provision cost. Supply cost. I know what provisions are. Are these... What the hell are supplies? Supply cost. It's not like these, right? No? Of course not. That doesn't really make sense. These aren't supplies. No. These aren't supplies. The hell's a supply cost? How's that different from a provision? No, that still costs. Actually, interesting thing then, if they're free, hold on, there's an interesting thing here. Oh, sad. These still, the shard dust still costs. I was just gonna go in with a bunch of shard dust, I don't know. Yeah, it's our first champion. Our first champion. Cool. Let's see. Let's do one more. I'm gonna use the restroom. We'll do one more dungeon. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see if there's a way, like a good mission for us to go on that we bring our good old pal Luke Solus. I guess we technically have another antiquarian here. Not leveled up though, but you know. Oh, wow. The Chaucer won't even go on veteran missions anymore. Incredible. So we could do like this one. Explore 90% of rooms and maybe bring Luke Solus. So how do we feel about the Cove in general? Bleed was not so good here. A lot of bleed resist. No, we didn't end up fixing our... Yeah. The team's in kind of rough shape overall. There's an argument to be made for getting our cheap antiquarian that's on offer and then bringing a squad here, like into the Warrens. I don't think that's terrible. get some money built up. And then we can level up some of the brothers and sisters here that kind of need that, so that we can build more holistic teams. So I guess we could do a leper. A leper and a grave robber. I think that'd be fine. Leper, grave robber, occultist, and Aquarian. It's, I think, an acceptable squad. Can this guy only attack on the front rank? No, we've got something we can do on the second. So even if we were dashing forward and back, that's still okay. Could use some time off. Shh, you could not. You're ready to rock and roll. Yeah, we do this with an antiquarian. We need money.
She searches where others will not go, and sees what others will not see.
Right. Sarkress has joined the team. That's 2 S's, okay. Sarkress, who's going to be an eldritch slayer with a fear of beasts. Well. Sending into the Warrens, fear of beasts. Huh, so it goes. And starting abilities here are actually, like, perfect. So that's kind of nice. We don't have to invest money there. The extra damage versus Blighted actually could be pretty good here, especially if we're able to do a Festering Vapors. So there's something to that. That's not bad. And then Leper is a big pile of hit points. And I guess these abilities appear to me to be fine. Withstand 2. Was that the same keyword that was just buffer stacks? I think it was. So we've got a good heal, we got a couple damage dealers, and then this. Purge probably does more damage than you think it does. Damage mod minus 40? I don't think it does. Okay, so if we're gonna go in with this squad, I suppose we should treat some stuff. Let's at least get rid of the runs, because that's terrible. Nobody wants that. And the fits. Plus 3 speed, though. It's not that bad. Could be worse. Fast and loose? Yeah, quite literally. Plus, we can treat ourselves, that's fine. We'll get rid of wasting sickness, though. So what do we have for camping skills? That's kind of important. Luminous Gravedigger, yeah. Luminous Gravedigger. Luminous is just so nice. It's a really good quirk. Pretty happy to see that one. Quarantine is interesting. Hey, good night, Despozzini. Yeah, we'll try going in with the crew like this. Let's at least upgrade our gear and upgrade the skills that we're planning on using. And do I want to do any treatment for stress or anything? Well, I probably should have done this to make this cheaper before I clicked the buttons, huh? Probably need to be doing that in general. I should have done that. I absolutely should have done that. There's no question I should have done that. I'm gonna click it now. It's not too late. That's for future Slurgi. That's just a mistake. Just simply a mistake. Nothing more than a mistake. To not at least acknowledge the... Yeah, that's dumb. I'm dumb. I feel foolish. Yeah, order. Exactly. All right, we're still going to do this one. I don't think I really care about the double-edged pendant, but we can sell it. All right. So... let's put some healing stuff on our occultist. I don't even know that we need both of these. It's practically a full heal a lot of the time anyway, right? And on our antiquarian, let's just do stuff that defends her. Maybe even the overture box. Probably the overture box. Let's do that instead of this. And then Legendary Bracer, let's put that on Squishier. It's gonna be a big old damage. Maybe Dismas's head? Bounce back and forth, make big damage happen. Seems pretty good. And then Fennec Phoenix, kind of a similar deal. We want to just get damage stuff, but don't have the option. I guess we could split these up. That probably makes sense. It probably makes sense to split these up. Is all damage additive? No, I think that when it is a different type, excuse me, it's multiplicative. But I think when it just says damage without any other qualifiers, that it is additive. I think that's the way that works. But if one of them was like plus damage with melee skills or something, then I think it's multiplicative with the other one that's just damage. Okay, so these are free. These are free, so we can bring whatever we want. And then just like drop whatever we don't care about. The Gravedigger already has a huge damage bonus on our attacks. I mean, right. But we like it to just be simply lethal, too. I think there's something to that. So because all this was free, we're gonna bring a bunch. Bring 6 laudanum you're not gonna use? You don't know. We might use it. We might use it. We got big piles of things. We got all kinds of stuff here. 6 laudanum for testing? Exactly. Perfect. It was all free. So, we do what we want. Okay, I think that's good enough, right? We got a pile of everything. What do you want is for every lunge to end life? Yeah, I think so.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
All right, so I guess we'll go this way first and then we'll sweep back the other direction. Disarmed. Why not more? We're gonna drop a bunch of stuff anyway.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
Scouting.
Purpose is made clear.
All right, so we're gonna do some big time science here. So, moonshine barrel. Herbs were positive, but we've never tried lots of things. We've never tried the shovel. We have tried the torch, which I still think should work. We've never tried a key. Now we have. Holy water. Okay, that's interesting. Nothing. We've tried anti-venom. We've never tried bandages. This is sure to do nothing. Okay. Laudanum. What do you think? Color me shocked. And we can't try the dog treat. So I think we've basically... Herbs is plus 30% damage. So... we can see what happens when we do nothing, but I kind of like just doing more damage. That might make this a little more cozy. Okay. Scouting. Alright, let's just kill these carrion eaters. They're surprised, so they should just die.
Eradicated.
Eradicated. And I guess we'll lower this one's damage. Because we're actually not going to kill him.
Annihilated.
And let's lower his accuracy. Okay. Kill him before he gets a chance to do anything.
A singular strike.
Gift.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Okay. Obviously we're gonna start grabbing the minor antiques. Oh, those just weren't stacked? Huh. And we'll leave behind these. I guess I don't care about the health stone. We're gonna find stuff that is bigger than that anyway. I guess we can, I don't know. We're almost certainly gonna drop that, but whatever. Oh, did I interact with, oh no, I think I made a mistake earlier. I think I interacted with the curio without having it be our antiquarian. I think? I don't remember for sure. Trap? Dodged. Alright, so we're just gonna backtrack here. It was a barrel. Oh yeah, so we used a thing on it, right? The moonshine barrel used the herbs on it, so that's fine. I guess there's no problem with that. Yeah, backtracking. Not what we want to do, but it's fine.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
The way is lit, the path is clear. Team got hungry. Needed a snack. Leper still has the buff. Yeah. Yep. Has it until we camp.
Wealth beyond measure.
All right, so obviously we're taking the portrait. What do we drop? We have 3 extra keys. We have 9 keys in total. Look, there's no world where we need that many keys. All right, stack of books. So stack of books. We've technically never tried a bunch of stuff on it. I don't really see the point, but we'll do the laudanum and the bandages and the anti-venom and the herbs, and I think nothing is gonna happen. Okay, was pretty confident in that, but it does fill out the spreadsheet. And do I do the key? Yeah, okay. Now we know with absolute certainty. Just simply interact with it. And let's do this on our grave robber to try to get a positive quirk. Should have done it on the antiquarian. Scouting. Books are the key for imagination? True. A secret door? Oh my goodness. This is great news. We're gonna go there later. So let's explore here and then get that area last. So let's go this way. Oh, is that the sparkle of coin I see? No?
In Radiance, may we find victory.
All right, surprised him. Okay, so let's stun one of the front boys. And then just kill 2 of the others.
Obliterated.
Got him. Oh, did that sting? Well. Missed. And I guess we'll do this. Dodged. And kind of tempted to just do this. Oh, that's not going to be quite enough damage. Probably didn't quite play those out right. And let's kill him before he... Boy, I hate the low accuracy on the leper. I don't know. I mean, I guess there are abilities that make it more manageable, but...
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Purge has better accuracy. Fair enough, I suppose, but... we can't use it right now.
Destroyed.
Okay, so we're gonna carry the crests. We could simply... We are gonna rest at some point.
The match is struck.
Drop one torch.
Blazing star is born.
Surprised him. Boy, we've surprised a lot of enemies. No! I screwed up. Forgot to sort the party. Dang it.
Time to perform beyond one's limits.
I hope that guy doesn't get an attack then. That would make me very sad. Maybe I like make him less accurate. Let's do that. Yeah, or not. Could knock this guy back 3. That's also good. This game needs auto sword after battle. Yeah, that would be nice.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Please, no disease. Lethargy. We at least have the snuff box, or whatever it's called. I think the camping skill. I think it was called snuff box. Let's see what that does. -4 speed. Okay, nice. What did I expect? Let's just kill this one.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
That only works if you make your default setup the right one. I mean, that's true too.
Decimated.
43. That was tasty. You know, let's do Slurgi. Miss? Okay, no disease at least.
A powerful blow.
Fnafgrafen. Yeah, so we're gonna kill that guy with our grave robber. Purged.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay. And we've got a Jade here.
Confidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I guess that's gonna get left behind. I don't know, unless I just drop the laudanum and say screw it, because I'm fairly confident the laudanum's gonna do literally nothing on anything. But what if it does? Shit. I mean, what if we tried it on? I don't know what this is by visual, but we've used laudanum on a moonshine barrel and a sacrificial stone. Is this a sacrificial stone? I guess not. This looks like a bone altar. Where we've not used bandages, laudanum, or a key. I mean, anti-venom did nothing on anything. Maybe I get rid of the anti-venom. There's no more science really to do with the anti-venom. We've done it. So we could rest here. That also frees up 2 inventory slots with both food and the firewood.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Okay, so let's see. We can do Dark Strength to increase the damage of someone. We can use the Snuff Box to get rid of the disease here, which I think we want to do. It's got a meta benefit. Let's just do it now. I don't want to think about it. We just want to do that. So yeah, we'll do a we really don't have very good camping skills. Reflection is good, at least. Do that. And let's do Dark Strength. Put it on the Gravedigger, I guess. And then we could do 2 Pep Talks. Or Night Moves. Let's do Night Moves and a Pep Talk. Alright.
The darkness holds
And we get
more
ambushed.
secrets than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Not a bad set of enemies to ambush us, though. Realistically. Protect me! Forward 1.
Precision and power.
Got him with a crit.
Executed with impunity.
Let's just make him less accurate. If he doesn't hit, he can't crit. Look at me, pep talks are temporary, encourages are eternal.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Yeah. Alright, Bone Altar, yeah, so this is the Bone Altar, where we've not tried bandages, laudanum, and a key. Man, this is definitely pointless, but we're gonna do it anyway. Key, yep. Laudanum, yep. Bandages. Okay. So if you're curious, these are the things in the spreadsheet that we're filling out. Now we know. So we've only ever had this do something positive, buffing damage, crit, and accuracy when we've touched it. So let's touch it. It's been done again. Fennec Phoenix is absolutely beefed. Scouting. Okay. So let's go this way and loop around the whole area. Ooh, rare antique. You love to see it.
Supplies.
Mineral on damage. That's terribly depressing. No disease. No disease. No disease. Okay, blight is fine. In fact. Oh, wow. No, never mind. I was gonna say we can get rid of it. Actually, we can't.
A decisive pummeling.
Didn't do any healing in that fight, which we do want to be doing.
Seize this momentum. Push on
but-
to the task's end.
Alright, let's eat these 2 food. And we'll get the crest. I don't think I want to grab the damage stone. That doesn't seem like something we ever want to equip. Removing dodge. I'm not into it. All right. So we have for sure on the moonshine barrel. Now let's just interact with it. Stashed treasures. Okay. So that can be good if we don't just want a buff, but we want treasure. We just interact with it normal. Otherwise, if we want a damage buff, we use the herbs. So this is definitely like a choices kind of one. Good to know. Yeah, let's do the 70% disarm here, just to relieve some stress.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
And same deal here.
Carried home.
Nope, that didn't relieve stress.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
You're greedy MF. You like to leave your relic slots open just in case you find ones in there. You like money? Yeah, I mean, believe me, I did have the Crusader who has the natural trait. I have put trinkets onto the Crusader that was otherwise naked. All right, so we've scouted everything. We could go here and interact with this curio quick and then backtrack.
A handsome reward.
All right, so we definitely want the portrait. Let's drop the shovel. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna need the shovels. Or I guess let's get rid of the health stone. Let's try that again. That's better. Yeah, still have the radiant light. Continue adventuring. We're gonna go to all these rooms here. Whoa, I almost walked too far forward. No, what?
Cruel
not moving.
machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Pile of bones. Holy water gives treasures and sometimes food. Let's do that.
A fortune.
Nice.
Waiting to be spent.
All right, room battle with the treasure.
Masterfully executed.
Nice crit. Miss. Good. Yeah, I should just do this. Boy, minimum damage roll.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Okay. I bleed. You do. Okay. 24. That's a big number. So we don't have a good way of getting this guy to not do an attack. So let's just make him less accurate.
A devastating blow.
Miss. No disease. No disease. All right, we can do purge to, I guess, kill this guy and then make this guy go in front. I guess we don't want to get a disease, which is probably worse than any other outcome, so
The ground quakes.
just kill him. Alright, so we're probably going to
They can be beaten.
not bother with the shovel anymore, we just want the keys. And we've got a few different treasure rooms left, so I guess the bandage too. We're done with bandage. We're done with a lot of things, actually. We're nearly done with torches. It's a lot of damage from the grave robber, it sure is. We're nearly done with food as well. But we could get another, like, you're hungry proc. Let's just get rid of the shovel. Okay, I want to carry the deeds. So given how high the gold stacks, I don't want to get rid of that. Let's get rid of laudanum. What are we doing here? Laudanum's a joke. And we'll leave the blightstone behind.
The light.
And let's go ahead and enter the treasure room now. And let's go ahead and just simply eat the food. It's fine. Light up the night with torches. And then get some great treasures. So we still have to replace something. It could be the stack of 100 gold, or it could be the onyx. What do I think's more likely to find? Gold or an onyx? Probably gold. Or I guess we get rid of the medicinal herbs. Or we just use the holy water on everyone. Let's do that. Why is your torch still at 100? Because we just used the torch. And literally just used a bunch of torches. That's why.
Blood.
Shoot. Hunger there sucks. But we're gonna do this room battle with treasure. Thought you wanted to snuff it out? No, because I knew we were out of torches, so we'd want to go here. We can snuff it out before using this last chest. But
Back to the pit.
yeah, team is hungry. Team is hungry. So killed 2 of them at least here.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
We're gonna be pretty stressed when we come back. No stress heal on the team. No disease? Okay, good dodge. Actually, let's lower their accuracy. We don't want him doing mean stuff to us. Pretty big attack.
Quickens.
Dodged. We're gonna try to heal up a tiny bit here. Mostly stress. We don't actually care about hit points literally at all. But just getting crits on them where they're not able to hit us. Then we've got Solemnity, which is at least a guaranteed stress heal. Probably isn't too much benefit to keeping this going too much longer. Let's just kill him. Okay.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Yeah, we're not going to take the citrine. Not going to bother. So then I think we're basically done here. So let's snuff out our torch.
And now, the darkness holds.
Unlocked strongbox. Oh, okay.
Black as death.
So I guess I could have grabbed the citrine. I don't know. This wasn't as profitable as it could have been, but obviously looking at this inventory, I shouldn't complain. That was still like a lot of money. The low-level adventurers going out and just bankrolling. Yeah, minus 250. So it goes, but we got a good solid 28k. And some other good heirlooms. Alright, see what we got for quirks. Winded. Oh, that's fine. Nymphomania. Nice. Eldritch Hater. That makes sense. It's an occultist. Lurker. Okay.
Can you feel it? The walls between the sane world and that unplumbed dimension of delirium are tenuously thin here.
They are. Okay, that was good. That was a good little adventure. I think it's a good place for me to call it for the evening. I did one more than I should have, but you know what? I was enjoying and just wanted to keep playing. Sometimes you just want to keep playing, so I did. I will be back. Oh, speaking of horror stories, I'll send you guys to a delightful... I have no idea why this person is streaming. One of the more delightful human beings I've ever met in my life. He's weird as hell. Guabs. All right, that's where I'm going to call it for the evening. I will be back tomorrow, and we'll be back for more Darkest Dungeon shenanigans. So, until next time, to all of you, wherever you are in the world, make it a good one. Ta-ta.